Alright. I'm here. It's now time to begin. I have some things to tell. I got a new webcam. I'll work on a facial thing later. But yes, for anyone who's watching this on YouTube, this is actually gonna be like my first YouTube. Actually first video I'm gonna like immediately export to YouTube. How I'm gonna work this is that between every segment, I'm gonna go to my intermission screen, and I'm gonna end the stream after I rename it, and then begin anew. So it'll be like a short break, and so it automatically changes, and that way each segment is like different things, so you get to watch the one thing you want, and I don't have to go through and edit, because editing can be a pain. So yeah. Alright, you're in the point where it looks ah, nice. Heavens forward as they breathe. Alright. I guess let's log in. But first, Hey, buddy, you kind of, you kind of did more collateral damage than you meant to. Alright, cool, thanks. Bye. Yes, as you can see, welcome, one and all, to Final Fantasy XIV Online Stormblood. Surprised? Well, yeah. Yes, give me a moment. No, sir, you don't need to go back to... Yeah, we'll get in the queue. We'll just get in the queue now. Ow, 33? Wow. And it's almost noon for me. Wow, alright. Can I have a small loan of a... I can't trade. You have free trial. Na da 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 ba na 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 na. Whoop-o, welcome, yes, and I think I'm good now. Na. Ah, yes, the two-seater and the recruiter. Yes. Go grind. Okay, let me edit it a bit. Yeah. Yeah. You just went to Praetorium, I guess. Alright, have fun. Do you have a job at 50? Eh, whatever. I'll dance a day away. Eh, it's not that bad. There could be worse. Alright, here, let me just go here. Purchase. I should be able to purchase. Yes, I'd like to purchase, please. 360. What was these? Good. I probably got like the highest amount I could get right now. Yeah, out of all those, I got the literal highest. I'm happy. Alright, what else do we got? A 9 in the center. Wow, okay. 9 in the center is like huge. 180 to 180 as well. Yeah, I also got the highest. Wow, alright. Hey, look at that! Out of all that, I got the highest there. I got one of those that gives you the thousands, which is beautiful. Nice. I got a good one. All right. So you know what we do now? Now that I got the new expansions, I'm gonna go to live time now. Because yes, I got lifetime now. Well, not lifetime. Anyways, we're gonna go to do some class quests. Like class quest for Dragoon. Where is the class quest for Dragoon? Friends to Eternity. You are... Oh! Look at that, it's over there. Bless you.
I sniffed inward, not out.
Bless you.
No, it's still in.
I don't care. Bless you. The Dragoon sees himself off the edge of the battlefield, and yes. So, how do you like my surprise?
There's part 2.
Part 2, what?
Praetorium. LB2.
Oh. Hey, Alberic.
We got 2 guns.
I see. I'm gonna make a friend. Ah, Blue, what of Estinian's disappearance from the infirmary has reached mine ears. Whilst part of me quite capable of sympathizing with his desire to abandon the Holy See, I do wish he had said something ere his departure. But then I suppose it is only to be expected. With Nidhogg slain, the Horde's ranks have fallen to disarray, and they are not the threat they once were. Ishgard has scant need of an Azure Dragoon. Suffice to say, one would imagine the role of Dragoon shall similarly be forced to change as we enter this new era of relative peace. However, while as you may have saved Estinians from the great worms, my mind is yet plagued by that infernal strife. May alone lend her strength needed to shake free from the dragon's blood's fierce grip. Oh hey. You're looking quite well, Sir Elberg. And Master Blue, it's a pleasure to see you too. Lord, my God, it's Blue now. I was just speaking of your daughter. That daughter's mine is fact why I sought you out. I recently handed a letter by a merchant that had passed through the Chocobo Forest. If he's believe he's trusted with this message by Hestinians herself. The letter was a call for help. Master Blue, she bade you search for her. By the Fury, has been set upon the heretics once more. Now, so don't miss their message. Now, not a day goes by to pray a safe return. Yes, I'm willing to aid my fellow Dragoon. I must learn more of the ways of Dragoon. Somewhere in Dravanian Forelands, I shall find her. There's a
Why can I not peloton while in this mount?
Because no. Alright, I do need to go over here at some point. She's over there. Axtran is shorter. Bye, have a good time.
Bye, have a good time.
You guys have fun with the Dravanian Horde. Meanwhile, I have other things to go to. For the fountain of west, daddy, Huh, I've actually never really been to this location. Alright. Distance, whatever your aim is again, I forget. Hey, there you are. Yes, yes. Father, I am sorry for having you journey so far just to meet me. No, I cannot restore my current condition. Ma'am, you're fine! As said, Bloodspin is not as firm as it once was. This is largely thanks to the new ally mine. His help has been invaluable in learning to control the dragon within. In fact, I find... on Kai, Blue has arrived. Hi, how's it going? It's nice to meet you, hero of men. Much have I learned from you from my father. He would often speak of the warrior that boasts the strength of the dragon. On Kai has been a great friend ever since he first came across me suffering from the blood's effects. I'm very doubted he was standing here exchanging words with you enough for his help. Here to repay my debt to him. Tell what troubles you. Yes, think long before I came to this world, in the age where man and dragon feast, my father had a consort. The dragons of war toward them asunder. Father is beloved to Pavlsgar's brood, as do I, but his consort was part of Nidhogg's. Nidhogg demand vengeance for the wrongs to him, and task our father asked his consort to fly to the east. She were no wills towards man, and while she wanted nothing more than to stay by father's side, she pressed and fled the conflict. However, your adorable flip. Okay. Actions have put an end to Dragon's War. I am positive father's court will return here for the informant of the war's conclusion. Right, requires you to aid his father's consort and bring her home. However, as she left the drain of Aether some summers past, shall be an easy task. Yes, I would help Ornica myself, but while I'm some recover, I'm far yet from being. I summon you. Your knowledge of the realm is unparalleled. Yes, I shall help you. You have my sincerest thanks, I told Wolfley. Thank you, Blue. I know down grounded once more. Gilbay, while as we know east, we are entirely ignorant as the consort's precise whereabouts. I would suggest you first try asking Sir Alberic about reading legends, specifically those concerning dragons' leaves. Pray report back to me once you learn something you deem pertinent. Got it. Father often reminds me made a fine Dravanian. I would too. I very much would too, agree. I agree with that. It's the closest thing I get to being correct. It's the closest thing I... yes, Alberic. I keep rotating camera the wrong way. What's my phone at? My phone's at 55. You know what? I should start charging my phone now.
Yeah, you probably should. That's why I have a cord plugged into my computer.
Oh, that's where I put my chargers. So I'll lay by the bed. They're still doing this! What the heck? Glad to see you safely return. We have to locate, Estivine? Yes, I am, as a matter of fact. Let's see, she is correct to summarize that immortal dragons are often made of subjects of local legend. I should discuss with the conjugation piece. I have known him to quite have an authority on Dravanian legends. Although to think a dragoon once gripped by the soul desire to slay dragon should not have it is a clear new world that we did inhabit, though not one I dislike. What matters not, I shall seek out the priest once more and raise your query with him. Pray return anon, and I shall... Yes. Give me my EXP!
I think I should let you know. I just tried tomato soup today.
Alright.
Not that good to me.
Tomato soup is... It's very...
Tastes too much of tomato.
I don't like tomato soup in my opinion.
Yeah. I like ketchup.
Oh, right, the rain.
And I like tomato paste. When it's actually in a dish.
That makes sense. I need to go over here. Yes, I need to go to Idleshire. I need to go finish this quest here so I can get it off. Because I just have a lot of things going on. It's insane. Many class quest, it's fine. Oh, sir, wait, Daniel, I have a question.
Yes.
So, if you need to grind a class to 57, what's your next highest level class besides the 61s?
Black Mage.
Which is? Level what?
Not 50.
I see.
I'll check after this. I can actually, after this cutscene, I can easily just pop it up with C, right?
Yeah, you pop it up with C, and then you go to class/Jaws, and yes, you can take a look at it.
Let's see. Black Mage is 48.
Close. Alright.
I still have 9 levels to go.
Alright, material vendor. Hey, yes. Simple. I would like to... Never mind. I guess I'm not... I guess the... Cracked crystal. Interesting. Nothing from you then. What is that one? Fishing the rain. Oh, right, that's what that one is. Right, I have to deliver fine rain collars, and that's a fun one. I had to go to Gridania when it's raining. Unless, of course, there are other... Yes, and it's snowing in Gridania right now, so I can't get rain collars.
Yeah, you gotta wait till after Christmas.
Yeah, if I go to Black Shroud, yeah, let's see, I don't have any, yes, there's a weather restriction on this one right here, which is what I need, and it's like, it's fine. Oh, good done, yeah. I have yet to... Okay. Central Shroud. I could probably, like, one day go, like, and spend, like, going everywhere. We like, I want to go and get all the fishing locations. One day. But not now. And I still got Fishing the Rain to finish. Alright. Astrologian. East meets west. Which should be located over in Ishgard. Yes. Yep, it's exactly where I thought it would be. Yes, I'd like to return to Foundation, please.
The thing is, with my Black Mage, once I get Dying of Level, I can just spray Praetorian.
I just took off my headphones to go get my charger. I thought this you would get me. I agree. I absolutely 100% agree with that. Yeah. Oh, hang on, let me go this way. Ethernet. And I need to go here. Janequad. East meets west. Jaguar has something to say, and that glint behind his monocle suggests it's important. Oh boy. Top of the morning to you, Blue. Or is it the evening? Huh. Tell... Welcome to the entire day and night. Alright, technically speaking, I can leave at any time I choose, but some strange force prevents me from stepping forth in the light. Oh, yes, you see, you're stuck here. This is your NPC spot. Deal with it! You're here to learn what came out of your humble companions while you're off saving the realm. Oh, right, yes, those. You're right, I forgot. Well, since Isgard's quite abrupt change in leadership, the Vault has become somewhat more receptive to the contemplative ideas of Lady Leaf or Master Ruffin. They have even asked our companion in disguise to hold for another small or Charlatan astrology, and this time within the city-state proper. And not some forsaken hamlet, nothing against the fine citizens of the Falcon's Nest, mind you. In fact, good Ruffin foresees your arrival in the stars and awaits you in the observatorium. Tells me you're listening to still the skeptic after all, even there's a... Now let me take this morning's reading. In the center of the dawn cross, we shall have the spear. To its left, the inverted arrow. To its right, the inverted balance. Beneath the inverted spire, inverted boiler. Finally, the crown is the ewer. Well, do you not see it? This day is plain as a stench to have a day-old piss in the broom of... okay! That's something, alright. Though peace has settled upon our great land, it'll be along the path of the coming destruction that friends new and old shall discover the bush that doth bear knowledge, the fruit and the hope. And to think it was you who attuned to all six heaven. Oh, as you brought peace to Ishgard, that would be you. He who brought Ishgard will walk the road south to the observatorium. I don't know, you shall read some books with Lady Leveva to discover a new spell for the living. Excruciating pain to your enemies and their families. It all sounded more convincing when you explained to me this morning over that bottle of wine. Or was it 2 bottles? Ah, so you were drunk. Lovely. I'm gonna... Anyways, yes. So, wait. Where's this observatorium? I'm going all the way back to Camp Dragonhead? Oh, come on! Yes. So, about something about the 2-seater. Yes, there's like a 2-seater that you can like get. I forget where. That's not the one I have. But the one I have, you have to recruit, you have to go and recruit a friend, which requires you to have the full game. So, yeah. Hey, Friend and fellow soldier, in 2, 3, let's just say it's been too long. Indeed it has. Did you think I speak in my reading? Well then, it's hope that the well-dressed dullard yet. No, I've learned that the key to success is not entrusting you with more than one task at a time, and making certain that task does not require in much way of thinking, or acting for that matter. As for the reading of the instructions, to my, as to our, next step is spreading knowledge of... Mr. Reuven, in Jones, has arrived, great seeking succor. In Ilom. In with me, Blue. Man, my fancy. Please, I can walk no further. Okay. Thousands here, please. Prophecies or practical. Or I could. Oh, I could stay my tongue loud in 10 minutes. My apologies. Yes. May have in time you come believe the powers of Starfield. Hey, at least he believes. Mr. Ruffin. And sorry, behold, yours of your new adventure is upon us. And heroes think you made the journey south to lend your talents and preparing for the forthcoming symbolism. Or, what's it, thanks for, I have a tendency to allow your unbridled emotions to get the best of you. Amazing. You said it. Minutes. I am Kuho of Hingashi. Now brave the storm and sea to learn about the many wonders it is said are to be found in this magnificent realm. But you knew that, didn't you? No, I did not. No, excuse me, I must skip some matters which are important. Matters such as astrology. Just show me, I wouldn't be a burden. I'd stand in the corner in the shadows behind the curtain. Something tells me you didn't feel wanted when you were young. I do appreciate the force, and I'm not afraid we or as me and Evan like to share insight into each other's fields. Those fields. You wouldn't have to be a geomancer, would you? A geomancer? So-called matters, wind and water. My grandfather has written the far eastern elements, and directional divination, though much of it seemed a little more than folklore. Did not mean he mentioned his friends knew and oh, what if blue were the O's? And oh, that's a new. The west, the balance pointing east. Pointing all directions and none, it just might mean. Picture right has been foretold. Perhaps there's much that I can learn from you. Nay, we can learn from each other. Aha! Oh, there it is. Soon you learn the push and pull of the elements. Bring together those who require companionship most. Yes, the elements. We'll have discussed that further at another juncture. Time being, let's take care of my first and foremost pupil, Blue. Hi. Also. Hingensei Kikaku. I doubt a bit in language when I was a bit younger, but for the life in the ebon-haired embassy would not afford me to even sight along gland. Then might I hazard that to no final place and begin to unlock the secrets of the stars under the bowl near Roots Lake. I cannot pronounce that word for some reason. If not, I shall lead good Kyokuhu to South Shroud myself, if Luz agrees to do the rest. Yeah. I'll see you then! Next week, you have opened the first key and better understand of journeys. There you go, this way.
Hank, please turn him around.
Wait, oh no, you're on, Ultimate Weapon, and he's not turning the boss around, is he?
Yep!
Called it!
There we go.
It's been a while since I've been over here.
I asked nicely and you turned him around.
He's probably like, oh, right. Yeah, under the earthly stars. Yeah, nice. Where need by the earth? Well, that was it, yes. I will explain the bull's origin. And yours believe is from this tree planted by your gods. So this is your bowl. In Far East, we knew a constellation is something different. No, all the same. However, that seeing in a different sky, then my own heart was a sense of both wonder and now confusion, knowing what it represents to your people. What I cannot wrap my head around is that you introduce such a notion so foolish that the power of Earth, a word in my notion means soil, would not come from the land itself, but rather from 6 tiny lights that look at the night skies. We students of geomancy believe that such power naturalized beneath our feet, ever flowing through creation as blood does through our veins. Yet, despite the differences in our thinking, the similarities are encouraging. All trees are born, the earth, and the protection is universal. Most thought-provoking opinion, mate. Meanwhile, will be delighted to hear, though I suggest withhold the part about being on our foolish notion. Let's enjoy having us. Nah, I mean, a steel-toed boot wedged firmly between the twixt the bollocks. We already made the journey back to. I should research stuff. Anyways, back to Foundation we go. Woo! And that'll be another class down for class quests.
The thing is, it was the first Ultimate Weapon fight that they forgot to turn them around.
That's
so glad it wasn't this. So glad it wasn't the second.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's kind of because, you have a few apprentices who would all seem to exist. Yes, why would it just? I'm the whatever. Lord Rufin will soon find that the sky has not fooled anyone. Ah, the hair is still purple. You do have a point. You need to dye your hair. That's all the man. The kobold foundling was, which I still do, but because I didn't have time to finish my work without the track. Tell me, what did I miss? Ah, see. I still have my reservations, but I shall, for now. You see, maybe grounded in fairy tales and falsehood, but every lie is born of the truth. If I can find truth between facts belief, I promise what.
Such devastation! I wonder how many times they repair this place because of how many times I've run it.
Buddy, you have yet to scratch the surface with the amount of times you've run it.
Really?
I'm talking about the times that, don't forget the people that other people have ran it for.
True. But I run it a lot for someone who just started.
Ah, right, I'm going to the broom with this one. No, why am I going to the broom? It's, Forgotten Night. I went to the wrong one. Alright, let's see. Alright, my fella Ara. However you pronounce it, I want, like, actual dialogue, then I can be happy. Alright. looking grim and dark as ever. Ah, Blue, fellow master of the dark arts, and yet that is but one of the many faces you wear. Slayer of gods, rider of dragons, savior of Ishgard, a hero by any measure, who stood against Nidhogg on the steps raised when others fled. A hero who walked in light and fights for great causes, a knight who walks in darkness and fights for the forgotten. A contradiction, some might say. Rubbish, I say, but you tell me, do you yet walk the path? So long as innocence suffers, I will not.
There we go. This time you remember to turn him around.
Let's speak as comrade.
And plus it was Dark Knight.
Ishgard has seen many changes in recent days, and many claim it to be the dawning of a new era of peace and prosperity. In a lightning age, yet as we both know, the brighter light, the deeper the shadows. As dark knights must remain vigilant for injustice and be ready ever, defend the weak and downtrodden, now more than ever. It's been a while since we patrolled the streets of our fair city, felt the clothes beneath our boots. A tour from the top might be in order. Why don't we stay started the last vigil? Area, how's it going? If you ask me, it's just an excuse to spend time together. That's hilarious.
Thank you for the targeting ultimate weapon.
It's just an excuse to grind Praetorium together. I forgot to open up stream avatars.
I think you did as well.
Where is it? There it is. One moment, guys. I forgot to do something important. It's loading. It's loading. It's fine. It's all fine. Okay, we're connect. There we go. Alright. Now.
Hello there. I have no idea how many times you've turned evil again.
You're simply reliving a tale in your dreams and getting experience from it. As you look on Fortem's meta,
I'm getting experience from it because
you but reflect upon your time in Ishgard, comrades with whom you traveled, and those lost along the way. You seem distracted. Ah, right. You're a ward of House Fortem's. No longer. No, I suppose not. No, that's not his voice. Damn it, but it's trying something in your pack break. What? What happened to my soul crystal?
What?
Please.
What happened?
Forgive me, it seems I'm the one responsible.
Not but the return of the one true God will ensure.
Hi?
Someone take your soul?
No. I'm not
No,
annoyed.
say something about soul crystal.
Name yourself. Mist, my lord. I am no lord. No, miss. Don't think I would know a bastard of the broom by sight. I have power to help those in need. It requires a tremendous quantity of ether. I sought to draw on that. So I stole a portion that contained within your crystal. Please forgive me, I'll return it to your promise. I must first, I guess, use a portion. Okay. Ma'am, what is this portion? Does it need help? Anyone? Everyone, look around. Despair. If I can see but a single person from their burdens. Means well enough. You get any chance to use his power. Oh, bloody brilliant. Let's believe the mysterious boy with the mysterious power who can steal a portion of blue soul crystal. What could possibly go wrong? Everything. Congratulations, boy. You get your wish. The foundation. No, thank you for trusting me. Honestly.
One more run and I should be at enough money to buy the thing I need.
Alright, where we go? Okay, so we're going to the Forgotten Night. I see. Coin in the coffin laid into.
You guys need DPS?
Yeah, it's supposed to resume to work. Clamoring for services, clamoring for the pay in full. The pay ahead of them. Many clients we speak have come. There's no man that should choose to pay them full. Not understanding there. I am fighting the restoration of statues and state management. Whoa. That's great. Ignos was struck when he... Yeah, let's prove the cells. Yeah, sure, makes me true. Like cousin and a man of the Fury, I will honor by completing his legacy. Perhaps it's indeed beyond me. I did not realize that thing was actually just broken. Interesting. Found someone, didn't we? I knew we would. Oh yes, I'll make it right. I have the power. I'm the small woman waiting. Okay, let me. What does this strange, magnificent power you have? Gee, this is when you have me up? Yes. Why, she stares at me and it's somewhat... See your cousin again. Yeah, well, I know. I am certain. And guess what? Yeah. It's finished. Oh, it's Alright, I'm going to the pillars. I want to know the more precise destination I am traveling to. Alright, I need to go... There we go. Oh. This meant to come. Good question. I am curious to find out myself. He has trusted companions, I see. No, it cannot be. My lengthy absence. I cannot. Yeah, follow my first statue. Oh no. I swear to you. And now no parents and yourself. Dead, but I'm finally to see the city. He's right. True. And fears a bit. We have much to discuss. Alright. Time to go to Falcon's Nest. We're going to a Falcon Punch.
I got some nuts, along with some Cheetos.
Nutty.
But
You're welcome.
thank you. Sí, como te gustaron.
Right over here. Yeah, what happened to him? That was damage I should have known. A flame lingers. Oh. No longer. What remains of him? Or breathe them full. It was Soul Eater.
Bum 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 bum.
It's good. I have had enough this fast. You're blind. You're alive. So then? I look at that! No, it's not. Or not. You're enjoying what you saw. Reindeer. You have my word. Well, without your Mac, who else does? Oh yeah. I don't want any help. It's self-fear, the unfinished story, the promise of what Make a man. The shattered pieces of life will never come together again. But if a glimpse of their loved ones grants them the peace they deserve, then I must. I must. Your decision, Blue. You're the victim. Perhaps some good may come out of this. We'll make them whole. Yes. He may look and act like a chocobo's honest, but he means well. Fine, fine. The god's little shite. All means go and undermine my authority. Yes, dragons are weak to ice type. I do want that sword at some point. I don't know where you get that sword. I don't know. Doesn't matter. What level is Soul Leader? I forget. It's almost 36 skill. Alright, time to return to Falcon's Mist. A Dark Knight riding a Mount of Light. How funny. You return, how could you not? I'm gonna sit act for now and everything. I have to remind him not to be so grim and dark. Ha! Just what I needed. Another child to look after. My Dark Knight or nursemaid. I don't even know anymore. But times are ever changing. Perhaps we Dark Knights must change. With them, long-held truths are become lies and villains heroes. Though I should be glad to have deal with another hero again. Hi! No offense, of course, but you're the exception that proves the rule. And the righteous are too uncompromising. The woe betide the man who offends their delicate sensibility. And saying, I say you're too accommodating. You know, you have a point. I am very much accommodating. You then Sulkers will take 4 times they swear to it together. Meantime, you may as well get some rest or attend other masters. You'll find. Wow, alright. Yes. What's next? Bard. Where on earth am I going? Ah! That's where I'm going. Lovely. Lovely bucket of coconut. Ginger's Gentel's eye light up. Eyes light up at the sight of you. Alright. My dear Blue. Is it in a time barely one? Friend Sanson, who journeyed, I met with him recently. It pleases me that his labors have finally borne fruit. His approval for incorporating bards have received formal approval. Even as we speak, he's rounding up members from the unit's inaugural mission. Now, during conversation, Simpson mentioned that he had a favor to seek out of you. In case you haven't yet heard of him, may help you seek him out. You'd like to find him in Quiver's home. Alright, to Gridania. Well, precisely, New Gridania. Should I pick up Gunbreaker at some point? I kind of want to pick up Gunbreaker. I mean, now would be like a good time to pick it up since I am level 60. As for Red Mage and Samurai, well, Red Mage, I want Red Mage for stylish stuff. Why am I here? Hi there, how's it going? I wasn't otherwise engaged, I thought. I was gonna see what Sans requires of you. Sansan, hi. It's good to see you. Orders paid off, my friend. I received permission to establish my bardian. Moreover, we've already been assigned our first mission. Please, save for one practice turn. Our new recruits yet like to embark honest to God's mission. In seeking filler ranks, I made thought of you, Blue. You are an exemplary among bards, and I should be greatly heartened. Yeah, I'll help it. Requesting Goodall's transfer to the unit which you're combined. Bound to leave a splendid first impression. Now then. Yeah, Commander, may I assume that you'll join me? Fine. And I, too, have vested interest in... Alright, cool. You go to the Adder's Nest? Alright, cool. Let me save some traveling time. Go here. Alright. Man, I'm doing a lot of things before I'm even doing the first MSQ of, Stormblood. Lieutenant Draconics. The gowns, you were instrumental in the success of Captain Smith's natural cooperation. If you on the mission. Orders I received an honest letter that makes one that makes certain claims. Verify the truth of it. There's a tome that holds a damning secret pertaining to the Autumn War. If you desire the 9 Ivies, I will be waiting. The war between Gridania and Alamico ended 100 years ago. I'd labor to imagine what secret exists so damning even now. This might not be an inclusive rank. At least please, I'd like to name the win. You all know that our order is involved in the Alliance campaign to liberate Alamigo. True, we are doing that. But a Hermit faction refused to get the wrongs of a century past. They still as the enemy in Stelkiel's consent. Your mission is to contact with the letter sender and ascertain truth. A mission, a bloody errand, more like it. Oh, hey there, how's it going? Hey.
Not bad.
And the secret food is gonna be for Gudon. What then? Will you sweep under the rug along with all the hard work? But mind your tongue, you're addressing us to your offer. What? Worry not, my friend. Whatever the secret turns out to be, yours and your price for discovery. That's me. It's me and Blue last before. No complicating factors, you know. No, we're not gonna be dealing with a siren again. Thank you very much. So for Gudonians, the older generation especially, and for us bards, it's also notable for the involvement of singing archers. In the course of the mission, I just share that you much reflect upon, and many archers. I wish the three of you the best of luck. I will, without further ado, let's can exercise any more indiscretion. Good question. How much currency of those do I have now? 6. I need like 6. I need like 10,000 more. Alright, 9 Ivies, which is like over here. Laggy. I feel like my game is laggy over in Gridania. Oh well, it's fine. This is our mysterious sender. Oh, that's a nice outfit. Can I have that outfit? I want that outfit. This is a man, you reckon? I almost have it done, and I see you received my letter. And the tome, if you'd be so kind. Is there? I do not. Oh, you summoned us here. Say, and I would answer to find them. After fighting had ended. Turned a letter from my parents, and since I dream of poring over its pages, alas, like an Alamegan territory, I resigned to never have a chance. Brave soldier lions took battles there as well, and the way was made clear, and finally I can fulfill it. I'm no soldier, see, and the prospect of wandering warlord's land in search of a tome is frankly unrealistic. That's why I decided to reach out to your order for cooperation. Based on my current count, I'm confident I can track down the tome. I'll help you find it. So I'll take it with you. And with you. But a commoner and little known of the nations. Fine, Thomas. Yes, agree to your company. Quite an amend. Give your nation.
I hate that every quest now, from when I try to level up Alchemist, is now only 1000 EXP.
Yeah. Crap. Ha! You've got stones, that's for sure. I like it. Oh boy. There's essentially holding us to ransom. You ran him for his stones. Like, wait, we didn't know the tome existed. Nor how we the faintest deal would look for. I'm thinking we. So back me up here. He sure has stones! But you two our apprentice is more that important to a bard's time. Oh, that's hilarious. You must obey our orders all the time. So you shouldn't regret bringing me on. Customer and present hell. Now I should make one to the unknown. Isn't the wall like little over behind us? In order to continue such, we must first undertake the main scenario quest beyond the Great Wall. Don't worry. You know what? That's fine. Yeah, it's like right about there. Alright, that's fine. Will you look at that? That's actually what I need to go do now.
Oh?
I need to go to Mordana. You need to go to the Rising Stones, and yeah, continue the story.
Oh, that's an Endwalker person.
Yeah.
Oh, and that's a tank. What's the GameCube or the controller-looking tank?
Controller. Oh, that's a warrior. That's an axe. They are a warrior.
No, that actually looks more like a controller. Oh, I see it. Axe head. At least you knew what I was talking about.
Yeah, I'm like, what one looks like a controller? It's warrior.
You can understand how I can make that mistake at a first glance.
Paladin is shield. Warrior is axe head or controller. Dark Knight is star. Gunbreaker is has a slice through it. It's a circle with a slice. A sliced circle. I really want to pick up. I really want to pick up that class for some reason. If
Get home.
Chance, we should receive more deadlines for ourselves. Till then, yes. Beyond the Great Wall. The question is, how does the Empire respond to this?
Summon the others at once.
Go, 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 and I'm dead. I'm so dead. Wait, no, I'm not dead. I'm not dead.
General Aldin reports that his forces have secured the breach in Baelsar's wall.
And what of the primary?
Oh yeah, that's a gigantic axe.
There is still no sign of either at this time. He writes that they will begin a more thorough investigation shortly. And, as expected, he wishes to petition the aid of the Scions of the Seventh Floor.
It wouldn't be a Final Fantasy game or an Lesser Escapee clothing.
His decision to capture a part of Baelsar's wall is open to interpretation.
The wall serves to demarcate Imperial territory, Alamigo included, from the rest of Aeor's.
True, the wall is to meant serve
For
that.
an observer, the Alliance's actions could be seen as a prelude to invasion.
Indeed, and the Alliance leaders have no wish to be branded invaders.
You're saying they won't fight for Alamigo, even after everything that's happened?
Oh, Lise, you'll
Without the
understand.
consent of her people, no. Make no mistake, Lise. The Alliance is in complete agreement that the Empire must be purged from Asia. However, they will not set footing near Abania until they have firmly secured the consent and cooperation of the Alamigan opposition.
They won't have us act as intermediaries.
You know, I actually kind of thought that what's going to happen is you're going to...
The Scions are uniquely qualified to serve in this capacity, and that is to say, Lise's, given her personal connection to the Resistance. Leave that within you to work an agreement between the Alliance and the people of Alamiga, assuming you are willing, of course.
Of course I am. You know I like nothing.
Yep.
Just in the playable movie right now.
Meanwhile, I'm on new MSQ.
Yes, you are. You're full. You're actually a. What is it? You're full expansion ahead of me.
Know if there'll be trouble along the way. Are you available?
Of course I'm available, Lise. What do you think I came here for? As if you had to... As if you have to ask.
Thanks. It means a lot knowing you'll be there. I too shall accompany you. Such endeavors are seldom hampered by a surfeit of healers.
True, you are a white... white...
Allow me to offer my services as well. I have spent quite enough time here of late, so I'll be coming. But we will need someone to keep an eye on things. I trust you have no objections.
Sadly, shall I continue to serve as caretaker of the Waking Sands, and there keep watch for signs of primal and ancestral.
Yep, you'll become more useful in the Shadowbringers.
Learned friend undoubtedly is. There are some troubles that may prove too much for a single scion, on account of which I mean to stay. It is settled then. Let us each see to our preparations.
Cool. Flankwood stays here. Maybe... I'm gonna go pick up Red Mage. I'll get to Girl Albania. And then,
I have an idea.
What?
In the poker roll, if I find a half fight, my roller could possibly hit something that's flying.
If the half pipe is angled correctly and you get your
Yeah.
angle right, yes.
It's but a chance nonetheless.
Alrighty, so whatever. I'm at Nereus, hopefully only a bit mine. I'll get one, hopefully. Hi to Taru. Oh, choose a message, bro. Yeah? I love. Okay, I will. Okay, Alphanod. Let's continue.
Oh, that okay. Ah, that's understandable. That's why you can't skip them. It was literally unplayable for newbies.
You just now realized that?
And someone just said it in chat.
Stones in your capable hands.
Yeah, it's like you like.
Why, Alphino? I'll see that the place is still standing when you come back.
I'd be surprised if this place wasn't still standing. Ah, you two. My favorite aura and best samurai.
Tola has unfolded all. We are bound to the reminder.
Aye. The Alliance will have us make contact with the Omegan resistance as soon as possible.
It begins then. We shall enjoy it if the gods will. What a pity it must be now. I am sorry that we shall not be present to fight beside you in the battles to come.
You have stopped this countless times, Lady Midgard. Pray do not apologize.
Then let us thank you instead. You and yours stood with us from the first, when we came to this land as refugees in search of sanctuary. Loath am I to think what might have become of my people, had you not extended to us the hand of friendship. We will never fear. This I solemnly swear.
Okay, so oh, we might have a sage, and I know we got white mage. Is sage the trident looking one?
Indeed, they have built a new home for themselves and no longer need me to shepherd.
I'm in a cutscene. Sage is the one with the 4 prongs that point down.
Turn to our master.
Oh, sage is 4 prongs. This one looks more like 3 prongs facing up with a line there. So trident.
I know how you feel.
Well, you know White Mage is a staff. Astrologist is 2 cards stacked on top of each other. Scholar is like glasses, and then Sage is the other one.
Let all men hearken to the clarion call of freedom, of liberation, for my audience in the far east, that they may rise up and cast down the curse of Garlemald.
Oh wait, yeah, that is sage. And no, it's not 4 prongs facing up. It's
I said
Yeah,
4
the
prongs facing down.
Celebrate together.
they're
wait.
facing up. I'm talking about the bulb. I'm thinking the bulb is the head.
Yes, the bulb is the head for me. That's why I said it's facing down.
The bulb is the head, so and the bulbs are up.
You know what? Whatever.
Look it up.
I'm busy right now. I'm in a cutscene. I'm doing MSQ.
From what I looked up, yeah, that was. Yeah, that is sage.
Faith. Yes.
Okay, they're all dead. Wait, no one's still alive.
Wait, no, don't forget something about these, because you come with me. Oh, what? No. Alright, if you insist. Yay! Man, your monk style is really hitting it
Oh,
now.
Gunbreaker's the Z.
Something like that, yeah. What do you think? What do I think? You look nice. You still have those leggings all the time.
Gunbreaker is Zoro.
Gunbreaker is 3 DPS put into a tank.
Really?
Yes.
It's just a mess. Then how come it cannot solo?
Shush.
House the Dead, which I still need to do.
Shush. Yeah. Yes.
Explode. There we go.
Oh wait, my timers. Ah, right. Never mind. I need to go. I need to go over to Gridania and go see the Venture. Uh-oh. Dang, that was a lot. Wow. Wow, alright then, we go and train in, mental and tactician again. Got it. Alright, I see, might as well use this.
Hey, Moogle.
Alright, where is it? Yes. Alright, I think that's good enough. Alright, boats. That's better. Alright, what does the timer say for this? Training, 57 minutes. Oh, it takes an hour of training. Got it. Got it. Okay, now we're gonna head over here.
There we go.
Okay. Good question. I still need to finish the Coins Bahamut at some point. Isn't... As accounted for, you wish to inform... the signs of the seventh dawn. We are told to expect you. Shall I summon someone else to the wall? Year Albania, the fringes. And time for some dialogue, I assume. It's a new area! Huh. Interesting transition.
I remember crossing the border, standing in Girabania once more. Me and a fellow scion, a warrior of luck and light. Behind us, Bale's
Okay.
That looks interesting right there. Like, right there. Oh! Title drop. Cool. Alright guys, it's been a while. It took me like an hour and 36 minutes to get there. But there you go. There's your title drop. I'm now in Stormblood. Hey guys, how's it going? All nation on peace. The journey has been. The armies of the four nations unite under one banner and one purpose. A sight to stir the spirits. Well, where to now? There you see? They have land. I suppose that would only be pertinent. Why is it playing this song? Oh, locals only want to compare a song with the foreign nations and the local sides. I don't understand why this song is playing. It's quite a character, isn't he? Hey, it's pain on. Meantime. No, refrain from bothering the garrison, understood? No, she's honest, please take your ease until we are ready to depart. That's fine, I got things. But why was that song playing? That song generally plays during like finales and things are like somewhat sad. I'm looking at you, Dark Knight. I'm looking at you. Honestly. Nations, limits to Guyana, and now Ishkar. Alright. This is the east. Not sure what it should be. General's in high spirits. I think I know the feeling. Yeah, he's probably happy of war. And his purposes. Yeah? Then give the recent events. Alright.
That's a fair point. I love how inefficient using a gigantic vehicle elevator for 8 people is. It's like chartering a bus to the grocery store.
Huh. Greetings, Scions and Biafri Eros in Alliance. I welcome to Castrum Orient. To General. We are relieved to hear that your forces secured the wall without incident. Have the Imperials made any attempts to retake the castrum since then? None. Save for a few skirmishes between our scouts and their patrols. We barely had any contact with them. But we all know it's only a matter of time before things escalate. As if attacking Balzar's walls will not, Ilbrid summoned a primal right on their doorstep, and government will not like to let such show of defiance go unanswered. A declaration of war, even if it was not Ilbrid's to make. And now we are bound by it, for weal or for woe. The Scions stand ready to serve. General, what would you ask of us? As stated in my message, the Alliance will not proceed without the support of cooperation of the Alamegan people. We have you serve as our emissaries to make contact with the Resistance. Consider it done, General. We won't let it down. I swear.
It seems like the sage is on Japanese right now.
Then I leave
Because when we
you to
entered this
Godspeed.
place, the sage was dead.
Oh, it's cast on the world, if you walk the mine. Master Gallinat, what brings you here? A sudden missing elegant weapon and a draconic primal, Omega and Shinru. I think the shinobi called. Omega and Shinru, I think the shinobi called. Anyway, we just study the trails of destruction, how it might lead us somewhere. Which has singularly failed to do so. Instead, Omega fell to the earth and on unoccupied terra, meaning it may already be in Imperial hands. Even so, it bears repeating that we engaged the state system. Assuming the command was received and executed successfully, the weapon will be of no use. Assuming we should hurry up and find it regardless. All the more reason to reach out to resistance. If we want to press into Garabania, we need our blessing. Everyone's counting on us. Let's not spend any more time talking. I agree. I want to go explore and do some fighting, do some grinding, and dance my way to the moon. Alright. Hold on, let me go to my journal, and let me just put these quests, like, do not show, because I don't care right now. I literally don't care. I only want the new one. East End, Striping Hall. That's Alright. The Peering Stones, Pike Falls, a couple fates. A settlement here. Some stuff here. There's Ralga's Reach here, the peaks over here. Yeah. Beginning of Stormblood, alright. Let's get this one to 61 first. Lys is eager to leave Castrum Orines. Finally heard there are plenty of factions in the Resistance, so I am taking us to see one of those with the most influence. Headquarters in a located place called Ralga's Reach, an old temple. To the east of there, across the Velodinia River. I learned a route that allows to avoid Imperial's patrol. Stick with me and you'll be there before you know it. But what if I want to go fight? Oh hey, look, a chocobo key.
Question?
What? What's the question?
Why is the ultimate weapon a centaur?
It's not a centaur.
Then why does it have 4 legs? Because someone made the point of, imagine building a weapon so front-heavy it needs to be a centaur.
Oh, well, it's up to discretion. I don't view it as a centaur, that's for sure.
I think they're referring centaurs being
They call
humanoid shape with 4 legs.
It's a beast. It's you could say be like, I don't know. There are many different creatures. You could refer it to a centaur, but yeah. I don't see it as a centaur. I just see it as a beast.
Did not fully turn it around. There we go, now turn it around.
Honestly, why'd you longer than me? You know what? Here, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go turn off mount music right now. I wanna listen to the new music. There we go. How's everyone doing? Midgardsormr is doing fine. At the risk of upsetting the cartographic fraternity, I can't help observing that East End depends on how is one's perspective. I mean, don't people even think of it as Gudania anymore, do they? True. Alright, what else? What do you got to think about it? So quiet, almost as Imperials have been here for some time. You could say that. God appears to know these lands better than we. They call it East End because it marks the end of Black Shroud. Note the sparser vegetation. Alright, Lys, what do you got to say? So let's make good. From here we'll head northeast towards the river. The water's not too deep, so we won't have to swim. But I want to swim! I'll go explore later. Let's get my Dragoon to 71. Yeah, because going through my stuff, Dragoon and Astrologian seem like the farthest along of my characters. Yeah. Dragoon, Astrologian, and Dancer are the farthest along. Followed by Dark Knight and then Bard. You know what? I want to do Dancer. Yeah, not bad. Also, hello, Leaf. You know, I thought about attacking you, so don't worry. 1, 2... Oh, brother. Yeah. Ah, I had poison on me. Oof. Leshy. The revolution? The revolution has just begun. But I seriously want to go do some fighting. Like, see this wind spray? I'm bored. See, look, see, I'm bored. I want to do some fighting. Look at this beautiful dance I'm making. Alright, Krill, you're still right. We need to cross before the Imperials spot us. True. They'll like send word, and we'll be hounded by them for like ages. Nothing out in the open. True. Hey, brother, nothing to worry about. The no complaint for donating your Bowen's amazing just in case though. The glance, it certainly seems shallow enough, and then followed by Alizé is... See, brother, nothing to worry about. Alfnut can't swim. You just wear them for no reason. That's what you think. I want to see a soldier. Good, let's cross.
Savage might. Unleash.
Towers to the south. Part of a Castellan Veladonia. Spirit decided to call the old rage after they fortified it. It's a big eyesore, honestly. You can see that rotten banner from mom's away. Miss never stands forever and knows it. Come on, we should keep moving. And as you can hear in the background, Daniel's doing Praetorium again.
Yep! Because I need the money.
Sir, you wish for a dance of your death? I shall gladly oblige. Woo!
Honestly, I feel like Praetorium's the quickest way of getting money because of how many enemies there are, and there's a lot, and they give you quite a bit. They give you in the 20s, which that adds up really quickly. I should have not. Let's see now. It was 67 times 999. I should have not spent 66,933 coins or gil on a stack of food.
That sounds like you problem.
Yeah. Hello, Leif. Don't worry about me. I'm just running Praetorium like 1,000 times.
Yeah, I should expect that.
I need the money.
You ready to start a revolution, Blue?
Indeed I am.
Such devastation!
You see, Dutch devastation was actually my intention.
Devastation is my intention.
Says the Black Mage.
course. Yeah. How's your Tuesday? Or, bah. How's your days?
Doing well. Procs for days. I get so many procs, it's insane.
Alright, isn't Dancer like RNG heavy?
Yes, Dancer is RNG heavy. It's fun.
Wait, really? How
Yes.
RNG heavy is it?
You have a 50% chance to proc a combo.
And then that combo has another 50% chance to proc another combo. It fucking adds up.
So, what you're saying, it's similar to Archer, where you have a chance of getting straight shot.
Yes, but imagine that, but crazier. Oh no, a resistance fighter. I want to go help this resistance fighter for some reason.
Oh god, here comes the ball.
He just disappeared on me. That's hilarious. Like,
After
here,
this
let me
fight,
help you,
should-
death.
After this run, I should have enough for the gear, so I can actually make the book I need for the start of the relic weapon. For Summoner.
Which relic weapon? The ARR one or the...
Heavens.
A Realm Reborn.
Yeah.
You do realize whatever you have for Heaven's Word is probably better than that, right?
Don't think I have a bet. I think I'm still running the Ironworks book for...
Actually, there is no. He has to do them all for the achievements.
True.
I have to do them for achievements anyway.
I don't envy you, and I'm gonna say this over and over, buddy.
Why were you doing this for a fucking MMO?
If this was your normal RPG, I would say sure.
If this was like any other Final Fantasy, okay. Yeah. But this one? No. Why?
Because I'm a completionist.
This is
The
like
thing is-
worse than Persona. Let me tell you that.
Oh god. Yeah.
Is it worse than Breath of the Wild?
Yes.
And some people think that I put myself through this because I like it.
Do you?
I don't really. I feel indifferent to it. It just feels like me doing.
You're
me.
not enjoying it, then why are you doing it?
My completionist soul.
I'm gonna
God.
say. I want to kill this Earth Sprite for some reason.
I'm not disliking it. I'm just gives me something to do.
Well, then again, he doesn't have the full game, and he wants.
Okay.
I mean, fine.
Yeah.
I
If
guess.
the thing is, if I had the full game, I would not be doing it.
Someone buy
Because
him
I
the
feel
full
like-
game. Someone buy him the full game so he can stop.
I don't.
I'm not gonna redeem it.
Oh, this thing's on me.
And plus, then I could no longer play with you guys.
What do you mean?
I would have to pay for it
Yeah.
if someone buys me the full game. But I did, in fact, find a checklist for Final Fantasy XIV. Just yeah, it was. Let's just go up. And it was in the spreadsheet.
Both you and your silent accomplices cannot be suffered to interfere in this endeavor.
Stream and people on YouTube, I hope you like enjoying hearing Praetorium in the background over and over. Daniel doesn't have headphones.
Well, I technically do. I did get these new ones for Christmas. I guess I'll just go ahead and pair them.
Are we there yet?
There we go.
I don't know, Alze, are we there? I should pick up Red Mage. Red Mage is too fancy. Red Mage is too stylish. Red Mage sounds fun. But then I'll be 10 levels behind.
The thing is, Flame is grinding up Bard to 50 just so he can do Red Mage. And his
Oh, he was doing that this morning?
Yes. He did his first run of, what is it? Copper Bell, and he was in the 20s.
Glamour. Oh, wow. Right now, Cosy Messenger.
You know, remove, there we go. Do this.
That's on his late bear. I wouldn't be surprised if Leaf is waiting for me in Ralgar's Reach.
I mean, I can come to there if you want me to.
I slowly walks to there.
Okay. I mean,
Yeah, that's not it.
I don't know why this thought came to me last night, like 2 fucking a.m. It was like, hey, we have Gunbreaker. We should probably mess with it more. And I'm like, damn, you're right.
I totally thought about getting Gunbreaker today. I even said it on stream. I was like, I want to get Gunbreaker for some reason. Now would be like a good time to get it.
It's like, yeah, it's like I haven't touched it since I picked it up.
I can go pick it up soon.
Okay, maybe that's better. Fix up this hotbar at least because of how many fucking buttons you have. It's like,
There we go.
you have your standard 1, 2, 3, then you have your 1, 2 for your AoE. Then, because of the gauge and all that, you have a separate 1, 2, 3.
Wow, they have cool masks. I want some of their masks. This cutscene is cool.
Go to Alchemist.
Yeah.
Let's see now. Do I what? Yeah, I'm gonna have to do it for the team, but I do have a level 54 book for Summoner.
Me, the only one in the science wearing a mask? What? I'm a dancer. Shush, deal with it.
Just let me know if you have any, what is it? Echoing coming.
Yeah, I'm gonna go BRB, because I need to go to the bathroom. I gotta go. I'm gonna BRB.
Okay. Yes?
Wait. Ah, shit, can I not see Blue because he's not at this part of the story yet? Oh, no.
I guess not.
Probably not, because...
You know, Alchemist, and where do I go? Once I get this... Actually, wait, I should materia extract... No, wait. It's not the weaponsmith, it is the armorer. Hand, level 50. I could get the boots, okay. I could also get the pants, which is all I need. First off, let's go here. Oh, that's why.
Got it.
Hmm.
Alright, I'm back.
Okay, welcome back.
What does she still have to say? Fascinating. A massive, nigh impenetrable glow encapsulates the entire valley. Ah, I see. That makes sense. Alright. Well, I should say, I'm not translating about an example of immense importance, but rather is the breaker of worlds, so, if anything. Alright, what about you? It's hard to feel at ease with the giant statue looking down at you. Why do I think Ramu? Moving on. The temple was home of the front face of Ralgar. As I recall, there is no... Yes, what about you? Oh, so you really can thought you'd be here. I'm glad. Nice, nice. What about you, Lee? Still, up and move good. I wasn't there when she headed home. I assume. Yeah, always overdoing that one. Yeah, again, then kill yourself. Without those stuff, it's not so soon. Alright, sir. Conrad. Precautions. You're gonna cross the barrier. The sign of the seventh dawn. Oh, look at it! The dawn has come!
I am in the literal definition of pain right now.
Why?
This thing I need to craft, I need control of 255. My current control, 254.
Hey, you know what you need to do? Drink a potion. What? Drink an...
And I have a potion on.
Well, don't say then.
A potion that gives me 8.
Oh, that's cool. You can ride your mount here. Oh, look at that dragon! Hey, with the dragon!
Okay.
Wow, this place is actually kind of cool.
Yeah?
Yeah, let me go
Fortunately, when I go to Ralgur's Reach, I don't think I can see you yet because you're not at the part of the story where I'm at yet, so...
I was seeing people running around. Snake.
Let's see, get it.
Wait, is there actual potions? Because I just drank I just ate a raw.
Wait a second. Leaf, when you speak about that, you're talking about, like, normally there weren't many people, and then suddenly there were, like, more people or something?
You'll see what I mean when you progress the story.
Alright. Ah, yes. There we go. Chocobo porters. Not that I use those often, but, you know. Nonetheless. Alright, attune to the Aetherite before someone slaps me.
Slap.
What the heck? I was in the middle of tuning. How dare you interrupt my attuning?
No, you're not allowed to.
Interesting. Yeah, you're in the peaks. Yeah, I'll go pick up Gunbreaker momentarily. Alright, Conrad, let's do some more. I did change the screen. I did. Good.
Allow me to welcome you once more to Rauder's Reach, our humble headquarters. My name is Conrad Kemp, and I have the dubious honor of overseeing operations here.
Yeah, okay.
Pleasure to meet you, Master Kemp. I am Alphino Leveilleur of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, and are my comrades. Before I speak of our purpose here, pray allow me to thank you for sheltering Ida, forgive me, Lys, and Papalymo at great risk to yourselves.
No, there's no need for that. They risked their necks for us enough times. It was the least we could do.
I wanted to, I mean, about the mask.
Don't fret over that. You're not the first person to take up arms against the Empire or the Laws. We'd do the same if we had any sense. My condolences for your discharge.
Papalymo laid down his life to save us, to give us a chance to make a better future for ourselves. There will never be a better time to drive the Garleans from our lands. But we have to take the lead on this. We can't leave it to fanatics like Ilbred.
I agree with that statement.
More than a few of our people were taken in by his promises. Followed him all the way to the wall. Good men and women who never came back. When Monargo told us what had happened, and the bastard had made sacrifices of them for his twisted ritual, I Walter, it filled me with an unholy fury. But what's done is done. The best we can do now is see that it wasn't all in vain.
Wait a
Why we are here today, sir.
Did,
See that some good comes of it.
did he implant spies in Garlem and then... Oh, God, you sick bastard.
Hereby extend a formal offer of military assistance to the Alamegan resistance.
You are very much indeed sloppy.
Do you now? Well, go on then. I'm sure there's more to it than that. So that's the way of it, eh? The Alliance, hoping to avoid a direct confrontation with the superior forces of the Empire, wishes to engage them by proxy with our vastly inferior ones. My comrades and I must confer on your proposal. A moment, if you please.
Of course, Master Kemp. Take all the time you require.
Tell that to a player, and they take 5 years because they're doing side quests and grinding up their land, disciple the land job. Okay, I'm back. Okay, question is, do I go pick up Gunbreaker now, or do I go continue MSQ?
Man, I would say continue, but that's really up to you.
Alright. Why, look. Hey, look! Better armor. Look at that. Oh, wait. I want to try this on. Oh, that's a cool helmet. I love it. And it's also my color already. Look at that. I love it. $255. One moment, sir. I need to go take a look at my Wait, what were they again? Oh, yeah. Excellent. What level is my Dragoon at? 253. Oh, those are 270 stuff. But they have better defense. Oh. Alright, one moment, actually. Never mind, they're not good enough. Dark Knight. Yeah, that's definitely much better. I need to do Dark Knight for this one. Oh, hey, I need to go do some of my challenge logs at some point. Oh, I see. Now to surf at a free time. Forgive me, you're free to look. In fact, I would encourage you to do so, better grasp the current circumstances. See, I'll just do that. Yes! Resistance capabilities. Feel free to acknowledge, I like the sound of that. How far are you in Stormblood MSQ? Leave.
Level 62.
Really? Wow.
Yeah.
I might be able to catch up to you.
Yeah.
I also want to do some Beast Tribe quests at some points. I'm looking at you, Moogles! I want to get your dance! Yes, I'm gonna go do Heavenward Beast Tribe stuff just to get the dances. I bet your singers just really messed up Alamig and the Highlanders like me. The truth is, we don't even account for half. We've got Hell's Guard all the way over here by the spine in here, and then you have Seeker of the Sun like Nago. There's some Beastman and Beastwoman. Well, Beastwoman, I suppose. Like that one over there, she's an Ananta. She's been us for a while now. Well, some of the smaller faction has. The rest won't have anything to do with us. We're no different from the Garleans to them. They keep themselves spending all their time crafting. Anata makes the most amazing jewelry, by the way. They use magics to twist metals and crystals into shapes you wouldn't believe. It's a pity to see where everyone else don't even know they exist. Yes, take a close look at Ralgar. Yes. Alrighty, that's right. I need to go to Bloodstorm. And I see someone on the bike. Oh. Yeah, I see level 71s walking around. I saw an 83 at some point. I see a Dark Knight over here. Oh, that must be where Dark Knight questline is at some point. Doesn't matter. Pretty awe-inspiring, isn't it? The Breaker of Worlds, who guided our ancestors to the lands all those centuries ago. You used to tell me a story of Stormy Nights. You wanted me to understand, to remember. The end of the 5th Astral Era, when waters rose higher and higher, people across the earth beseeched the heavens for a sign, and lo, a burning star appeared in the eastern sky, and led the way to the mountains of Gur Albania. So say that grace pledged to honor and revere him, and devote themselves to great works without and within. A storm of blood approaches fast, hell's opens, heavens weep, for no one soul doth lie beyond, for the measure of his reach. Forgive me if that little inscription on that small tome looks like the Thaumatage symbol. That last part inscribed on stone by the monk of Firstma. A day will come bringing strife and sorrow that none may escape. Waste not these precious hours, but in quiet preparation make strong the body and mind. I don't know if that storm of blood is finally upon us. If that is, I have to believe that everything we've been through, everything that's led us to this will see us through the end. Oh, sorry, I meant middle track, wasn't it? Let's keep moving. I'll do the infirmary. Yay! Also, Leaf.
What?
I'm mad at this boy breaking my soul crystal in half.
Oh. Yeah?
Yeah, but you know, I'm too accommodating, as Sid puts it, which is actually very true. Oh, their chocobos have a nice purple color. Nice, not bad. I still need to get my... Need to feed my chocobo stuff to get them blues. It's fine. I look, she's totally krill. I see. That's good. However, yes, time and bed rest are the only effective treatments. Effective filters, you see, they have done the... Those are insufficient. Alright, please show me around some more. Time for your spotlight to shine. Hotel, here's where the resistance healers patch up the wounded and tend to the sick. No matter how carefully planned, we plan our operation, casualties were inevitable. It's sad thing about it. It's also important to remember the cost, as Connor would say. We should go. East right plaza next. Don't worry, I already attuned to it.
Question.
What?
Should I keep the Vortex Feather and Infernal Horns?
Yes.
Okay.
Primal stuff you should always keep. You're gonna need it at some point.
What about the Elegant stuff? Elegant Aether Stones for headgear, handguard, leg guard, foot gear.
Research. Research to what they could be used for, because I have no clue what they're used for.
They're gonna need Master Armor for... And then there's also some for Master Reaver for. Which I don't... Is that a level I could get to?
I don't know. Leave.
And they're only item level 50s.
What?
So here's something funny. So for my Fisher class quest, I have to go fish when it's raining in Gridania.
Okay.
It's currently snowing like crazy, it won't ever stop.
Well. How unfortunate.
That's all.
How unfortunate. I must put Fisher down. For a while. Then go do MSQ and then Beast Tribe stuff.
So I looked it up.
What?
It's for item level 50 gear. And just looking at what the, the tank stuff is. 145 defense from defense and magical defense. Plus 12 strength, plus 14 vitality, plus 12 direct, or 21 direct hit, and plus 14 tenacity. That does not seem good.
That's nothing.
That's
Yeah,
nothing. That's nothing compared to my Dark Knight class armor.
Yeah.
And my class armor, and this class armor was not even good enough to do Dune Scathe. I
Yeah,
had to get a new weapon.
Mm-hmm. That's about... Yeah, that's the only thing that these Tombstones are for, are those replica armors.
If the replica armors look good, you could use it for glamours, but I doubt you're that kind of person.
Yeah, they're only item... And you get these from Turn 5 Bahamut! Yeah, they're about the only thing I see that they're good for is selling. Because you have 26 per.
Let's see. Oh. Yeah, that tower.
Bard... What armor is my Bard stuff? 250, huh? What about Dancer? Also 250? Ah, 255. So this thing here is a... possibly useful. Let me take a look at my Astrologian. 255. I don't think that's even good enough than what I have. Yeah, I'm working at 260.
Good news, Leaf.
What?
I've gotten it to where I'm only using up 2 of my saddlebag or inventory slots now.
Okay.
Well, 2 pages.
Keep swimming, just keep swimming, just keep swimming.
Oh, you're swimming. Have fun. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming, swimming, swimming. Woohoo! What do? You swim! Oh, I need to go eat some lunch soon.
Maybe. You probably should.
Yeah, I think after this, I'll go make my lunch. Bull nuts, it's Imperials were found. Probably be a 6. I'm not looking all over you. That's your proposal. See if you all back at 10. Well, crowds, if you'd like to follow me. Oh, hey, look, I'm dropped here. Conrad, one moment, sir. I gotta go make my food. I have it returned. With food.
Okay, nice. Blue,
What?
what level of fisherman do you need for silver shark and hammerhead shark?
No clue. That's where I go to use the internet. Just search up Final Fantasy 14, whatever fish you're trying to get, and it'll tell you. Something like that.
Because I need shark oil, which I can only get for those.
Cool. Anyways, I'm gonna cutscene now.
I just got food, so I'm gonna be mute.
Cool. I'm definitely for cutscene.
I, Conrad Kemp, do hereby accept the Eorzean Alliance's proposal. You must understand, however, that our cooperation comes with certain caveats.
Those caveats being...
I take no joy in this, just so you know. Were it within my power, I'd offer you more assistance. But the resistance is far more fragmented than you realize. The men and women in my care belong to but one of many factions. Simply put, I can only speak for the people that rob this rich. Now, I have every intention of appealing to the others, and I expect many will agree, but it will take time, and I cannot guarantee universal support.
Understood. I shall see that the Alliance is under no misapprehensions as to your position.
Much obliged. But that's not the whole of it. As you can imagine, the loss of those who cast their lot with the Griffin left us short on numbers. Some of our most trusted veterans died at the war, and we've had to fill their posts with the young and inexperienced. Frankly, everything's in a right bloody mess.
Oh, we'd be more than happy to help you get back on your feet. If we're going to work together, we'll be doing ourselves a favor.
Well, there's no shortage of work to be done, that's for sure. We're in dire need of new blood, too.
Pistola and I could lend a hand in the infirmary. From what I saw, we could do with a few more healers.
Very well. I, for my part, shall return to the Rising Stones. I'm certain there are others among the Scions who would welcome the opportunity to fight for Alamegan liberation.
Is there anything else we can do to help?
Funny.
I have something else in mind for you, look. Monargo and Methrid will tell you more.
Understood. We won't let you down.
Yes, how to be our keepers, knowing. Ah, Aether compass, nice. Oh, look at that. Alright, what does Dancer say? Back once more every time we go. Alright, Meffred. Do I remember who he is? Yeah. Well, you see, I don't. Oh. Oh, him. Yeah, he's talking about. Mine. Not for work. Yeah, there's. Nice. Peaks. If I look, I'm gonna take me with you. All right. Yay! Alright, these. Tread carefully, he says. Adventures casually going about. Alright, Really now, I already been claimed. Unsellable, untradeable. Alrighty then. I guess I gotta discard them. Lovely. Oh, just some Darksail cards. Apparently, you can't trade them. They're unsellable.
Yeah.
It's like, well then. Tosses away.
Currently level 4 Fisher.
The fun.
Need to get the anchovies.
Rigged hit rate, control, skill, speed, vitality, determination.
There's an anchovy.
Yeah, let me eat some eggs. I want to eat some eggs.
What's mooching opportunity?
Oh, that simply allows you to catch bigger fish. Use it when it pops up and don't use anything else.
Not even chum?
No, it cancels it. It's like,
what about chum before?
No, what you're gonna have to do when you don't know when a mooching opportunity is gonna come.
I remember the peaks of
So when
So
mooching opportunity comes, you either use it or lose it.
long after we were
It's like
What
doing,
is the mooching opportunity?
it allows you to catch bigger fish, as I've said.
allies to join us in the fight against the Empire. People who had had enough.
What does the symbol look like for it?
People who had suffered every possible injury
You will know because
Remember-
it glows like a combo.
day after day after day.
15? Really? Oh, that's a trait, though. Snake, okay. Hook efficiency.
Alright, that tactic. That's useful at times. But you're gonna learn to conserve your GP a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Because it costs a lot to use.
Yeah. Also probably getting high GP via the whole, you know. Right. Missed that one. Because I hit bait instead of hook. Hook.
Have any impulsive.
There's a third anchovy.
I need to go. EXP bonus applied? What?
Yeah, that's a thing now for fates over here, apparently.
Is it only for Stormblood?
Since I haven't seen it in ARR or Heavensward, I'm going to assume so from now on.
Cool. Runs over to it. Cool. 1 combo, 2
This is hard.
combo, 3 combo, 4 combo. You. I want to make you my dance partner. Darn it, never mind. Jeez, I am squishy as can be.
Just give me the anchovy. That's kelp. I have 85 of these left.
Don't worry, I always buy 99 when it comes to those.
There's the 4, 1 left. Hillboat.
Hey, nice experience. Now thank you. Have a nice day. I wanna go get stuff for my chocobo. Ah, that's a wall. I evented into a wall.
Yeah?
It was painful nonetheless. Alright, merchant. Do you have what I need? Ah, you do! I'll buy 99 of those. Thank you, have a nice day. I have not used my... Oh, I know someone's companion. I am unable to use my chuckboat in ages.
So where do I get Pillbug?
Oh, he's stabled, right. I forgot that my chuckboat is stabled. Ah, I'm gonna go put my plate in the sink. Alright. Let me go check a message on Etsy. Like, I don't... Fetch. Cool. Now I shall go... back to, Oh, I should probably set Ralga's Reach as my, like... home place. It's also gosh darn expensive to travel there from the other side of the map. Alright, set as home point. Yes.
Using lures.
And he even goes to peaks. Oh. Alright, cool. Now I go to my inventory. I summon my chocobo. I haven't used my chocobo in ages. Hey, yes. You are now my dance partner. Alright.
Gonna BRB.
Have fun.
I'm back.
Welcome
Yeah.
back. Oh, southeast? What do you mean southeast? Oh, that tower thing. Not to mercy, I'm gonna do east. That's the bridge. Follow me, it's not much further. Alright, sure. A moth to a flame. Nah. But I want to kill every enemy on my way, because I'm bored. I want to get XP for my chocobo. Oh, I still have yet to pick up Gunbreaker. Wait. Yeah, I think I'm good for now. I'll pick Gunbreaker in a bit. Until the moment I feel comfortable picking up Gunbreaker, or at least drags me along. Oi, me.
That was 2 exclamation marks.
Yep. In like an hour or so, we can go on a fishing boat.
Okay.
And that's where you're gonna get good EXP.
I'm only level 7.
You're fine. You're gonna get a lot. I went from like 7 to almost 30. Very quickly.
Okay.
Damn.
Hi, Leaf.
Oh, you see me, don't you?
It's like, hi, Leaf. What? Yes, I see you.
Okay.
We just do a full party-wide fishing trip.
Leaf doesn't have fishing.
I mean, I could go pick it up, but
It's very easy to pick up. And then the first quest is literally right outside the guild. You just fish right outside the guild, and you should get the first quest done.
Oh yeah, alright. I was gonna do. Alright, I was gonna take a look at Etsy because apparently there's a message on Etsy I need to do. Well, some of that Etsy. I see.
Which bait do you recommend me taking along?
For what?
The fishing trip.
Oh, shoot. What was the order again? I know you're gonna need krill. You're gonna need 3 different types.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot. I can take a look at my stuff momentarily, but give me a moment. I need to do some cutscenes.
Okay.
let's see. Ah, there you are.
I only have 306 gil.
Just give me a moment. I need to open up my dashboard again. Not like anyone else is watching, but you know, doesn't matter. I don't care. I'm streaming because I want to. I'm also gonna put this on YouTube. Like the entire Final Fantasy XIV segment. How I'm gonna do it, as I've explained before at the beginning of stream. When I'm gonna change games, I'm gonna go to the intermission screen, end the stream, and then start it back up immediately.
Okay.
Alright. That way, because that's what my sister does, because sometimes when she changes the title, it doesn't change right away. And plus it allows me to record things easier. I mean, sure, I could, like, you know, edit it and do highlights.
Lucky Chant is way better in Pokeball than it is in this. Or, like, yeah. Yeah, Lucky Chant is better in Pokeball than it is in actual Pokemon because it also allows you to reroll the dice, it seems.
Oh. Hey, Blue, do you need an Allegan catalyst?
I don't think so, no.
No, okay.
As you know, we're short-handed because many people were taken in by the Griffin's promise and went to the wall, never to return. It wasn't just them, though. Folks from all over. Some of my former comrades answered his call to arms. So it came to this particular village. It's rumored that Alagana lost a few youths as well. There's truth doubt to be other sympathetic to the cause. Then again, after the Griffin's betrayal, they may be suspicious of outsiders claiming the allegiance to resistance, and rightfully so. Mind how am I supposed to be them? I mean,
what does the light do?
I have no clue. I knew it would be as simple as giving a speech in the village square. Not if you didn't want the place to be burned to the ground. No, you might as well hasten the virus's eye. Okay. We'll need to deal more circumspect than that. You never know when an Imperial spy is listening. Always true. Let's speak of the Elder. First, I know for I can be trusted. We'll listen and do after the fight. Alright, if Leaf is gonna go pick up Fisher, I might as well go get Gunbreaker now. Oh, hi Leaf. Bye, Leaf.
Oh.
Oh, before this conversation, let's do this. Yes, you see, I'm a dancer.
Okay.
I want a singular more herring, please.
Oh yeah, that's a Gunbreaker button. That's the Gunbreaker's oh shit button.
That, or just the troll button.
Wait, what button?
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna go pick up Gunbreaker now. Go pick
Is it
up...
something healers need to worry about?
No, not really. Not really. I'm gonna go and go pick up Gunbreaker now. Go pick up Fisher.
Alright.
It's in the Minza.
Oh, I should probably go attune to this ether right here.
Yeah, go do that.
Fine, I'll go attune.
I'll go pick up Fisher if you want to drag me to this damn fishing trip or whatever.
Fishing is fun.
Seems very boring.
I'll set this as my home point since I'll be here momentarily. Oh my god, I'm traveling to the opposite side of the map right now. I can't wait till I get to, Doma. Holy shoot, 648 to travel? That's insane.
We still have some Aetherite tickets.
Yeah, I have 50.
Nice.
Some of those I had used by accident. Oh yeah, that's one of the benefits of doing Recruit a Friend.
You get a lot of those?
Yeah, you get a lot of Aetherite tickets. Now here's the thing, use them when it's like over 500, please. No wait, no, never mind, you don't have Stormblood. So, never mind.
Yeah.
Why am I over here in Limsa Lominsa?
For fishing!
I'm picking up Gunbreaker.
Yeah, that's in Gordania.
I'm an idiot. This is fine, everything is fine, woo, da 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 da, everything is fine, no it's not. Alright, this dancer wants to pick up a gun. I'd like to pick up a better gun.
Knife with gun attached.
Makings of a gunbreaker. Hey, look, it's a... Ah. So they put the Vera and Hrothgar in this. I see. Ancient man of the gods cover is harassing... haranguing... Oh, harassing and arguing passerby. Presumably for some worthy cause. Okay. Oh, you mate fancy stuff useful. It's enclosed. A gang of highwaymen have been applying the trade round here these last few days. And we're trying to flush them out. They're slippery buggers, though. We'll need all the... That's where you come in. We spot looking to Brammo and we're getting ready to go spring our trap. All I'll do is call anyone that strikes me. Shaft here and raise the alarm. We'll take care of the rest. Is that... That's probably Shadowbring, I don't know. For some reason I keep thinking Stormblood, but you know, whatever. I need to go over here, I see.
Let's see. Oh, hey.
There you are. Hello.
There's
Emptying out my inventory. Actually, wait, no, I can take... I can turn these into steals.
Yeah, and then I'll go pick up Red Mage.
Half castle, please. Thank you.
Well then, that was a sound. Tank. Buddy, that's overkill. Excuse me? No. Attaboy, I got ya. Excuse me? You think I'm scared of you? I'm a dancer. Ah, well, guess I gotta do this, and then this, then this. Hi, buddy, get up. Come on. Yeah, but thanks, stranger. And mine, if it showed up, things had gone very badly for us. It's my fault, I'll be more careful next time. Don't, I thought we had time, I was on this side of the wall. How wrong I was. Why am I giving this guy this voice? Someone sue me. Wait, please don't. I'm raised by a gang of common thieves. What's going on? Where'd the commotion end? That's one of them, just like the one who subscribed.
Okay.
And strange, it goes pair like you. All the marks have been merchants and whatnot, you know. Yeah, we won't put up much fight. Now that the inner crows are out there watching, they'll think twice for crossing too long again. See these shadows keep dying. Me and the others keep looking for the rest of the highwaymen. Yes, somebody tip-tapping on their disc. Very audible. That was bad. You could barely have a fistful of gill between us. I lost a couple of foams of edged steel. Not the most likely, I'm sorry. Yeah. I was straight to kill then. And then you're dead. I'm ready, Van, and this is Sophie. It was bad, fast. No, I was where I once served as a soldier of Garlemald. Really? Oh. Wait, Gunbreaker's from Garlemald? I mean, Garlemald. You know, that actually makes sense. I had no choice. My family was taken hostage. It's true that I fought and killed through the Empire, having never done so willingly. Although I freed myself to shackles, the life I'd known is no more. There's another knife. One out of Elizabeth. I came to yours and hoped I might start anew here. Okay. Maybe I'll just get the guy as part of the resistance movement until we were rounded up. Until we're all rounded up or killed, that is. My family, my homeland. They're also killed. Two aside, let me 10, 6, 5 seconds. And here we are. See me now, the skeptic won't serve the personal god. And to my queen, but in the end I couldn't protect her. Protect anyone. Not even my wife and son. Oh, that's sad. Daniel, you type really loudly. Well, I was glad my life was theirs, not be too so, even though my ears humming to dooms I may hit deliver harm. Just look for employment as a bodyguard in the doors there. And Gridania would seem a good place to get started. I have a proposal. Still working with us? Oh. Alright, that's rather a lot to ask, don't you think? But look, thanks for become a gunbreaker. When did I introduce my name to you? It's fine. Oh, they probably told me. And with a fire... The ones used by Empire are simply edged weapons with fire and bolted on, or vice versa. There's a panel crest to those my clan forged for generations. Our gun blades use etherically imbued cartridges. You pull the trigger, the powdered crystal within ignites, releasing the ether. This sends a powerful shock, based on the blade, increasing its destructive capability. Cartridges can even be fired into the air and create defensive barriers. Now stay in Lexington until you've heard Blue's answer. First thing first, are you interested? See, that's how I'll teach you the art of Gunbreaker. Right, ask the guide, if you accept gun... They transform as payment. Once the coin starts rolling, that's fine. Some thought. Alright, I'll give it some thought. As best is unbeatable. Trouble it's not always as best, you know. Vision, I would like to become a gunbreaker. Or else our fates are entwined. Well, the path that lies there is not easy when the spirits of my apprentices will watch over you. I have these soul crystals on hand. Gunbreaker has now been unlocked. Number of gear sets available have been increased. Now, allow me to go make a new gear set. Allow me to equip Gunblade. Allow me to equip. I need better armor for this at some point. I'll work on it. Move setup. Move setup. Move setup. Move setup. Move setup. And I'll leave it right there. Alright, cool. This symbol indicates the defensive stance Royal Guard, and it is in effect, which increases enmity. Performing a combo ending in Solid Barrel or Demon Slaughter, acquired at level 40, adds crushes to the powder gauge, which are expended by Burst Strike and Garnishing Fang, acquired at level 60. I see. Time to organize my hoppa. Remove these 4 because these are useless. Now, if y'all excuse me. How do I do my dark side again? I see. I do low blow and interject there. Got it. So low blow can go here. Interject can go here, right? Yes. So if I go back here. Stance button. Where's my stance button? Ah, there's my Royal Guard button. Royal Guard button's gonna move. Rampart went here. Provoke went here. Increases parry rate. Got it. Alright, reprisal. Reprisal can go... Yeah, reprisal needs to be moved! Not what I wanted, but that's fine. Alright. Action and traits. I'm pretty sure reprisal went over here. Let me think. Where does arm's length go again? I put arm's length over there. Okay, that's where it goes. That's right, okay. And Daniel, you bored of something? You just keep pushing like a bunch of stuff.
What?
It's like you bored of something.
We hear noises coming from your end.
You're tapping your desk.
I was like, are you tapping your desk or something, or what?
Yes, you're slapping your fingers. You're tapping the desk. I wonder what YouTube's gonna say about this.
Sorry.
Yes.
My mic is fairly far away.
Yeah, it's fine. It's just wondering, it's like, what are you doing? Also, I can go on the boat for fishing trips now, so...
Yeah, that's in like half an hour.
Alright, cool.
Oh, arm's length. That's... Okay, arm's length goes here, and that's stance. Where's my royal... Oh, I need to move... Okay, let me move Garnishing Fang. Probably need to, like, remove everything and start anew.
Alright.
Probably.
Okay, where are you, Daniel?
Alright, and then we're in Royal Guard. One could think Daniel is bored. Easily.
That me tapping is just me. Yeah, kinda.
Parry rate. Okay, yes. Alright, Keen Edge is your first combo. No Mercy is a increased damage button. Why am I putting this increased damage button? This is Brutal Shell. Brutal Shell is the second combo button. Demon Slice. Ah, Demon Slice is my AoE. Lightning Shot, deliver the range attack. Ah, that's my increased damage. Perfect. That's gonna go there. If I remember correctly, I put my yep.
I might need better gear first because
Bitch, I just got this class. I'm the one that needs to level up.
Yeah, true. I mainly only have full gear.
Wait a second. Delivers an attack with 18. Wait a second. Isn't that... You know what? Hang on. Here. I'm gonna put Danger Zone here. Because that reminds me of my...
You wanna just find a spot and start fishing, Daniel?
If you want to do the quest, I know where the first 2 quests are.
Well, for what?
Fisherman.
I did the one where you get the get access to the boat.
Really? Which one's that?
It's in the guild, actually.
Oh. Oh, my.
What level is it?
Level 1. You can get it after you...
Is it the one where you get the lures?
That gives you 10 lures?
Yeah.
Yeah, this guy right here.
Oh, I already
Wait
did
a
that one,
second.
Yeah.
Wait.
then the next one, you also fish here. And then you need pill bugs for it.
Yeah, but I need to get to level 5, so...
Really?
Okay.
Yes?
So...
Oh. So you
I'm
use
level
pill bugs?
4!
Oh. Oh.
So, I'm just gonna fish.
Yeah, same.
Burst Strike. I think I should put Burst Strike on not my main hotbar. I think. I'll think about that one momentarily. Nebula. Reduces damage is taken by 30%. Those are my damage reduction
What
buttons.
does gathering do for fishermen?
It tells you at some point when you're, like, looking up, like, if... I forget. I remember it telling me once, but then I forgot. Demon
And for my next
Slaughter...
quest-
Wait a second. I have an AoE combo?
Well.
You mean you have an AoE combo? That's... You get one eventually with Dark Knight.
Oh boy, I'm gonna have to hurry. I have to have my single target side, then I have to do my AoE target side.
Princess Trout.
What is this one? That's lightning shot. Yeah, it's Princess Trout. I know that one.
Which one? Where do you get those?
Is that for your class quest?
Yes.
You have to go to Middle Lanoska and go find that waterfall area.
Oh, high quality Princess Trout, it seems.
If you don't mash through the stuff, it tells you, especially for gathering quests.
Middle Lenosha, any river, crayfish ball, which I do have now.
Superboy, I already have Superboy on. Aurora. Grants regen to target. I need to do a healing slot. Oh boy. Alright then. Remove those. I might need to move that over here. Aurora's a regen. How
much do the...
Sonic Breed. Let's attack with... Oh, that's my dot. Okay, I know where to put my dot. Alright. Oh, hey, Star. Hi. I just noticed chat. I'm sorry. It has been a while. I've not been looking at chat in a while. How long have you been there? This happens when you're focused too much on trying to organize your hotbar for a new class. Oops, my bad. Alright, Sonic Rate. What is Rough Divide? Oh, that's my cartridge attack. Oh. I need a cartridge area.
Oh, Princess Trout.
Here, I need to put this here. Superboy can go here. Those can go, like, over here, in my opinion. rough to fight on? Rough to fight is a cartridge one. I need to make a cartridge area.
Oh wait, cartridges? Like actual ammunition?
Yes.
Yes.
You actually have to use actual ammunition?
It's
Like
part
an
of the
actual
mechanic.
resource?
Yeah, it's part of the mechanic.
Yeah.
Oh, like you generate cartridges, you don't actually buy them.
No. That would be terrible. And... I see. Okay. Ah, no mercy. Yes, I see.
Where'd you go,
Yeah, no mercy.
Huh?
Go
Where'd you go?
here. Camouflage I did, Royal Guarded, Lightning Shock. That's increased enmity.
Hey, you can look at
You
the
know
map,
what?
Daniel.
Yeah, you know what? Increased enmity can go there.
Might be in a different instance now?
No.
Let's see. Okay, did Lightning Shot. Did I do Danger Zone? I did Danger Zone. Solid Barrel, I do already have. Burst Strike.
Shouldn't be in a different instance because we're in a party, so...
Oh, okay.
Right. Burst Strike is a...
I cannot seem to see you on the map.
I can see you on the map, so I don't...
Alright.
Nope, that's not you.
I just put Burst Strike. I'll worry about that. Alright, I already did Nebula, did I already did Demon Slaughter, already did Demon Slaughter. Aurora, already put up. Super Boil, Sonic Break, already put up. Fighting Garnishing Fang.
Well, I do not see you on the map.
Well then, alright. How many more buttons am I gonna need? 1,
See?
2,
I see where
3,
you are.
4.
Can you give me quartz?
5.
X 32 Y
6.
12 8.
Oh, there you are. You're not
9.
where I thought
Oh
you were.
my. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Wow, okay. I barely have enough room to put everything on, like, one set of hotbars.
So many buttons, eh?
This thing has a lot of buttons.
Yeah, you got your 1, 2, 3. Then you got your 1, 2 for AoE, and then another 1, 2, 3.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. Yeah, I got 9 more skills to learn. And I only got like 2 extra slots available. What came up? Alright, I need my... Wow, this might be the first class where I have to like put it on like a separate hotbar. Like, I will have to be switching between hotbars. I'll stick with this
Yeah.
for now, and then eventually I'll start putting my AoE stuff on a different hotbar. But I know I'm gonna need arm's length. Shirk is an absolute must. Like, all my stuff here is an absolute must, in my opinion. Alright. Interject and low blow. Yeah, I'll put those there. Oh, and I need to put my LB. I need to put my limit break button on. Oh shoot. Where am I gonna put that? Wait a second. I just thought of something.
What?
Remove Royal Guard and put it on a different hotbar. Because Royal Guard is that you push once and you forget about it.
Mm-hmm.
And that's where I can probably put my limit break button.
Hold on, I need to go get some certain bait.
Yes. You're gonna need 4 different kinds of bait. I know you're gonna need krill, and there's 2 others.
I need to get certain type for my class quests.
Pill bugs? And also
bugs,
those are...
yeah.
7.
Yeah,
Those
I
are-
need pill bugs.
You still use those over
8,
by...
9, 10,
you,
11,
you still use
12,
those over
13,
by the,
15,
guild.
16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Okay, 24 skills. 25, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Okay. Oh, excuse me. All 25 is on.
So for bait, should I just buy 99 of them, I guess?
Yes.
Yeah.
When you get bait, buy 99, please.
If you can.
I got money.
He has
Yes.
the money. He's rich. Like me.
Yeah. So like any specific types of bait you recommend or what?
Okay, so I recommend it's go for what
Or should I just buy like every single one?
probably buy like I think I did that once. It's like I bought every single one I could. I probably need to go buy some more. But eventually you'll learn like, oh, hey, I need to go buy this bait. Where can I go buy this bait?
Like, I mean, here, I'll get some, but not.
Hey, this
Yes,
gun.
I know I'm not good enough at fishing to use this bait yet. Game, I know.
Okay, now to move my HUD around, because my powder gauge needs to move.
Wait, which place are we going to be fishing at?
You
Or
want-
is it random?
Oh. Oh, you're talking about for the fishing boat?
Yeah.
We're gonna be going to Limsa Lominsa when the time comes, and we're gonna go register for the fishing trip. Oh, hang on, yeah, let me go take a look at my bait right now. And
Or which sea you get is completely random?
Yes, what sea you get is completely random.
Okay, so
you're
krill, ragworms, plumpworms, and...
Let's see.
Yeah,
But
krill.
then there's also spectral baits.
You're gonna use krill for when spectral comes, and then
Krill is 19.
yeah, krill. Just get krill. You're gonna need it. Do you need a vessel?
Should I just
color?
buy all 9.99 of krill?
Let's see, there we go.
That's if because the spectral baits are like rare. Well, not spectral, but spectral
Yeah, I got-
events are rare.
Yeah, I got bait up to like level 50, so...
Yeah, you're probably fine. All right, guys.
Yeah, okay.
I think I'm ready to
So
go.
krill, ragworms, plumpworms. I need to buy the bait first, still.
Yeah.
It's krill,
Alright, I'm good on bait.
ragworms, and plumpworms.
All right.
Oh, should I invite you?
Me?
Probably.
Yeah.
Not yet,
Daniel? Yes. Me? I'm about to go do Gunblade.
Oh, right, the duty.
Yeah. I got 20 minutes. I'm fine, right?
Yeah, it shouldn't be that long.
Alright. Now the Gunbreaker, I've yielded a proportion of the whisper. Yes, whispers.
So,
Yes. Rather than spend moons and moons training, perhaps we best find employment first. Where should we start? Yeah, where should we start? Indeed. Adventure skills, that sounds quite promising.
wait, what krill?
This one.
Because there's different types of krill.
Krill.
Northern krill?
Krill.
Cage feeder?
Krill. Krill.
I don't see krill in here.
Oh my god. Go to the... Okay, if you go to the guy by where you're gonna go for the fishing trip, he has the bait you need.
Okay, thank you.
Alright. Alright, secret down in the company. Alright.
See, can I get the fish I need? No.
I should probably organize my... yeah, I probably should have organized my hotbar how I'm really gonna use it for when I get to level... For when I go all the way to 90. Oh, can't wait for 100. You can have so many, it's
So
insane.
krill,
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh, and it switches right back to the first one. Not bad.
Let's see, there we go. That's 1 of 3. Alright.
Alright. Now that Mother has made us a former members of the Adventures Guild, we can start accepting its science. Ah, yes. Did you enjoy her pies? I've been getting details. Potential clients need a bodyguard or two. Yeah, I was waiting by the whaling barracks. So for now, we'll try to get our bearings. Oh, I need to go over there. Ah, I'm going to Lancers Guild. Got it.
There we go. Alright, turn that class quest in then.
Ethernet.
Hey, there we go. I've got 99 of each of the baits.
You must be going to. Ah, yes, thank goodness. Someone has. Well, sorry, it's been fault. This one and only Aether. You're unfamiliar with. Who ever lived? And he goes, Here is my breath would be briefing you on the nature of my request. A few days ago, Ezra received a most unwelcome missive, a death threat to be precise. At first, I deemed nothing more than crazed scrawlings of some harmless troll. During a recital, a stone was thrown at her, missing her by a hair's breadth. Evan McNulty, as her manager, canceled all public appearances until the perpetrators can be brought to justice. I fear that the Medela Tulip fails goodbye. So what you're saying is, I need to go Dark Knight to teach this guy a lesson. Got it. This guy, what is? It's there. Nice. Landed. Yay! Let's cover. No. Yes. And bear the grudge. I need to speak with locals, gosh darn it.
Okay, if I make some high quality raw oysters, I should be good. Which I already have the lemons, I just need the oysters now.
Scream and shout and let it all out. Sing giga, giga, ah. No, you gotta go agi, 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 ah. No, fast ones too. I do for many admirers, and all I not care for the algorithms oogle her. They're receiving death threats are true, one of those kind it. Talking to her ever since her skills as a musician is not questioned, although as many admirers are more interested in her bizarre stage garb. Behind me. You! Simp! This guy's a simp for her! Simpkin. Oh, what a time. Maybe with the splendor once more. Ah! It's not ready yet! Like Aether. What was how do we beg his belief? That's one of our followers. This thing called stands like who needs enemies? But I already know the locals have to say. You don't think that everyone's not to blame, but it sense there's more to it. We can have more information and treat everyone with equal suspicion in the United States. Whereas I prefer to carry out a more thorough investigation. Let's give it a try. Yes. Yay! Do I have to go? I gotta go teleport. That certainly make me run around, alright. This is what happens when you want to go and get a new class before a fishing trip. I got 10 minutes. Hey, look, it's all nice clad in armor. 2 shapes of his tail, whatever that means. Oh, no wonder why people... Okay.
Let's see. 13 minutes left, so maybe get over here now.
I already accepted it. I'm in the cutscene.
Oh.
Yeah, that's good. I want to stay here in case we need to worry about it. Hey, tell you. Just in case. That's just cute. Yes, yes, yes. Real day for a stroke. Wow, she's such a carefree person. Yes, girls, you have to the back, but keep your eyes peeled. I must ask to refrain from wandering. I wouldn't dream of it, la la la. Oh dear lord. And avoid any needless frolicking, please. I'm actually out of time. I should not have, seen anywhere so peaceful and serene and so empty. It's a wonderful place. You should stay a while. Man, they walk fast. I'm glad they walk fast. That's that.
Okay, so Daniel, I'm just gonna register us, so...
Okay.
Actually, you can't. You can't register until 3.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, until the next hour. This is all we need.
Oh, registrations are not even no longer being accepted.
Oh my.
I think there's too many people.
Okay, he's recording the day's events. Yeah, music compiled. Hey, show me. Anyways, this test. Hi. Wow, the overpower range is insane. Whoa.
Wow, I fished up kelp.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A large one at that. Let's see. Oh.
Garnishing Fang. Where is Garnishing Fang? Wait a second, what? Keen Edge, Lightning Shot, Demon Slaughter, Demon Slice. Where is Garnishing Fang? Red Edge, Shelled Barrel, Sonic Break, No Mercy. Oh. Okay.
Even more kelp.
Mm-hmm. You're gonna get that a lot.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh,
That's an
okay.
oyster.
I see. Interesting. Alright, let me do one combo. Anyway, 1, 2, 3 combo. Man, I can't even seem for some reason.
Look at Comedian.
Interesting. There's a lot of mechanics in this. Alright. Ah, I stunned you.
Got a large.
Nice!
Oh, okay, so it does that. Oh, wait a second. Is that like a, oh, that's like jumped. Oh. Wait a second, but those cost cartridges, right? Oh, no, those are charges. Okay, I understand that one. That's more like my jumps of Dragoon.
Which skill?
Rough Divide.
Yeah, that's your I'm coming to you button.
Yeah, I need to move that.
Jesus Christ, is fishing that good? Because I see so many fucking people here.
Yeah, the fishing boat is a good way to get EXP.
Question, does the book have to be high quality?
I have no
Let's
clue.
see.
For my relic weapon?
I have no clue.
No. Shouldn't. Actually, I don't think it matters.
Alright,
Okay.
I have yet to do No Mercy yet, or Danger Zone, or those buttons.
OGCD.
My other OGCDs.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. For some reason I had a thought about that. Can I have that Korea? Can I have that pet?
Idolwanoskia. Okay. Okay, there's the level 10 quest, but I think I'll save that until after a fishing trip.
It only needs 2 materia of level 3?
I forget. Jesus Christ.
What did I do again?
Let's see, 4 minutes, okay.
Double no, so yes, it only needs 2. Salvage 1.
Does this one again? Ah, reduce damage by 30. Okay. They're not going over there, so cool. I will go do this. 1.
Took forever, but I do have it. Now it's time to actually get to the point where I actually need to use it.
Let's see. Might need you to come back to me, Daniel, because it might be like Palace of the Dead, where both party members need to be there.
Maybe.
Yeah, probably. I forget.
Yeah.
Ow. Okay, thank you. What is this one again? Ah, that's just a... Okay, yeah, I have OGCDs to push on.
Yo. This definitely looks like a blue quest.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna make it in time. Plus, there's too many anyway, so that's fine. Did I have done that one?
Yeah, no, you're not making it in time.
It's like, it's 57. I don't think I am.
Can I get this? Can I speed run and get the relic weapon? Now that I have the
Probably
thing
not,
needed.
because we have a minute left. So, get over here and switch back to Fisherman, please.
I will. Just let me get the thing first. It's here, and there it is. The copper. There's the copper. Now bring it back. Actually, no, yeah, I'm gonna keep my word and head back there. So Lenosha, here.
Oh, what the hi? Oi.
Fish. Ethernet. Arcanus.
Oh.
I'm here.
Deregister the board. There we go.
Immense. Oh,
Let's see,
24.
24. Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Hey, we're going on a raid!
Well, okay, then, here we go.
I'm a raid of fishing.
Alright. Let's see how this is like.
Fun. I can go on for the next 1 or 2 hours or something like that.
Yeah.
Okay. Hopefully we do not see a kraken.
No, there should be
Yeah,
no
yeah.
Kraken.
The Endeavor.
No. We catch the Kraken.
This is literally just a trial / raid.
Or
But
all
for
you...
fishing.
Yep.
Yes!
There are 3 segments.
Oh, God. Let's see here. What the shit?
Yeah, alright, what you need to do is first go fishing.
Yeah.
And while you're fishing, you can go read.
Catch crabs. Catch fish rated 3 stars or higher. Catch fish with a strong bite. Hello, let us out, please? There we go, thank you. So... bait. Where is it? Krill. Cast.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, wow, Daniel, we are like the only ones that are just fucking...
I got a strong bite.
Excuse yours.
Look at us standing here, we're fucking babies compared to these fishermen, my god.
Oh, that's a 3-star. Mom,
Yeah.
Mamahi, Mamahi Mahi. I've got her started off with 116 points. Which one's it?
Oh, I got 3 exclamation marks. Ooh.
Yes. You're gonna get those a lot. And remember to change your bait. If you bought all the 3 different kinds of bait that the guy buy the when the spectral sea pops, change to krill. And
We're in the Silidates.
You will know when the spectral sea comes because the music changed and everything.
Wait, what do we want?
And no, listen to me.
Yes.
You will know when the spectral sea comes because not only will the music change, but you'll go, ooh, pretty lights.
The thing is, okay, because I do not hear them.
Probably change eventually.
So they.
You trust me, Leaf will have a reaction to it.
Let's see. Oh, there's another 3. Oh, it got away. Damn.
Yeah, sometimes they get away now. It's like, why are they getting away now? I don't like that.
That's another 2.
Have fun.
Array.
Yes, I heard a level up. That's one of the many levels up you'll get.
So we're gonna just spend an hour doing this, I see.
Yes, it takes about like 20 minutes or so. Hmm.
And there's some fish that you can only get through this?
Possibly, no clue.
Oh, that's 3. The thing is, chum, apparently you don't want to use chum.
How? That's
a
a
mahi-mahi.
sylph! Oh!
Right, Blue, you don't want to use chum?
Okay.
Don't use chum when you have the mulching opportunity. Chum is useful when you combine it with, what's the skill called? I forget. It makes it so when you have...
Because of the whole cancels current mooching opportunity, which is the getting bigger one. Oh, crap!
Yes. So whenever you have the opportunity to mooch, and press no other buttons. Understand?
Okay.
You have to mooch while the fish is... Mooching still is when you fish again with the fish still on the hook. So every time out and sea, yes, mooch every opportunity you get. It's like a melee combo action where pushing another button will cancel the combo.
Another ray. So what's the difference with the points?
The points? Oh, that's just like a score rating. It's just like showing off and such. I think there's achievements for that, but you know.
Oh, god damn it.
I see.
There's my second crab. Oh, and that one was large.
Alright.
Wait. I have food for this. I've got gathering food. Where is it? Ah, here it is. Mint latte.
I'm gonna be doing this more often. I should probably get food for it as well. Let's see. There we go.
Oh my god! The VR sleeping is falling asleep. That's hilarious. It's like, here, let me teach you history, Daniel, snoring and mashing through the text. If you like history lessons, you two get along like a house on fire.
Oh, that's the ring.
No, I'm also gonna go pick up gun. No,
That's
not
a spectral
gunbreaker.
butterfly.
Spectral butterfly. Huh.
Oh, changing area, that's why.
Yeah.
Yep. Yes.
Wow, we are really under level.
Compared to everyone else? Yeah, you got level 90s.
Yeah.
That's certainly a face to spawn into. I'm just walking away. No, thank you. I don't want to see that face again. Now, that's like the face of terror. And I know I'm gonna have to see them in Stormblood. Can't wait to kick that little shite.
So they wanted ragworms.
Should I go? You know, I want to go pick up Samurai as well.
And this here is the
ragworm. Okay.
Which one is this? North Strait of Melithor.
Let's see. Okay.
So
back to
Northern
fishing.
Melithor,
Like fishing.
ragworms.
Yes. Alright, cool. I got Gunbreaker now.
Hooray.
I definitely feel like we're the odd ones out.
Are you, questions, are you the only Lalafels? Because if so, then you truly are the odd ones
crap.
out.
See, oh, I got a large squid.
Squid! You're a squid now, you're a kid now.
I'm looking around. I think we are the only Lalas here.
Lolly 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 da da. Cool, I have my second tanking job.
Oh, sunfish or a bass. Yeah, I think that's a sunfish. Do we keep the fish afterwards?
Yes. And you can use it to sell. I forgot my... Ah, that's where my astrology and stuff is. Okay, do I even have stuff organized? Oh,
Do you put your fish on the market board, Blue, or do you just sell it?
I just sell it. I could
Alright.
put my fish on the market board if I really want to, but...
Okay. Figured I'd ask
I
this
need 2
before
more
it's like,
3-star fish.
figured I'd ask before it's like, okay, do I need to make a retainer finally?
Retainer is more storage space, by the way.
Yeah.
Retainer gets you money. I've made quite a bit out of him. Especially with the stuff like, I don't want this, let's put this on the market board. So that's the price? Let me lower that price just a bit and that'll get the money. Because you know, they will take the cheapest. That's how they work.
Yep. Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna need to put... Gunbreaker. Midgardsormr. I see. Perfect.
What the?
What?
Huh. Some
Oh, that's a
dolphins or
dolphin.
what yeah, there's some dolphins going about.
Oh,
Alright.
Mega Squid!
Alright, I think I'm gonna go pick up Samurai now. Red Mage is also over here, that's right.
Yep.
Yeah, let's wave Samurai and
Let's say, ooh, squid, nice.
There's Blue Mage stuff. Where did he go pick up? I swear, Red Mage, you pick up...
It's an old
Yeah, I thought so.
Another Mega Squid!
Wait, what? I could have Thancred all night? Wait, what? Why is our quest called that?
Excuse me?
There's a quest in Uldal called, I could have Thancred all night. Wait a second. Oh, that's right. That's my, that's my, okay. I understand now. Alright, Uldan citizen. I wish to pick up the way of the samurai. Well,
Lobster.
yeah, stars, balls. See, the world's full of surprises. Oh, just amazing. Blade work I've ever seen. It wasn't even the main card either, but light intent. Fellow. Gladia. Thought it was either Mumri or 6
Come on, I just need one more 3-star.
Inform. I'm gonna cheese the blade. Wasn't lost on the glad he heard lions in it. And scramble on the ground. Drawn a sword and dealt a telling blow. Wow, yes, the speed of a samurai. These samurai? Wait. Are you thinking what I think you're thinking, and you want to face the old man? Let someone else be the fool.
Let's see. Can I get a 3 exclamation mark?
Why is the Dark Knight okay, I'm not gonna question it. Okay, cool.
What?
Okay, there's a Dark Knight standing behind the guy who gives you the initial samurai quest, and it's just like funny. I find it funny. They're just standing there behind him, and their sword just out in front of him. I see. Cool. Meanwhile, you. Saber-tongue Showmaster. I'm one of the swordsmen hailing from exotic Hingashi, whose blade works greatly. I can see. Meanest men gladiators.
Let's see. Okay, cool. Oh god, look at all these skills I just got. Jesus Christ.
Ah, yeah, you got plenty of skills. Hi, Forreston. I swear I've seen you before, but I don't know where. This aura, unusual, yet undoubtedly formidable. Dare I hope a worthy challenger has come? Oh, my friend, I am Musosai, a samurai of Hingashi. As you wonder, samurai swordsmen of far east.
This here is
Yet know that the swords
Bloodbrine Sea.
Gutana they are called. For
Krill.
our duel, I shall lend you such a blade, along with a stone, a talisman of sorts. Wear them on your person, you should become one of us, at least in appearance, if not in sooth. Thank you, sir.
For all patience. Patience.
So I guess that was the Shadowbringers thing earlier, huh? Alright. Oh! That's a meat thief if I ever saw one. Or ever heard of one. You have witnessed me becoming a samurai. Now, excuse me, as I go and change in front of this old man. Wait a second, don't I have like... That's a level 50 blade. Don't I have a better level 50 blade somewhere? That's a level... Oh, that's a level 60 blade. C. Hello, gonna lurk? Enjoy lurking. Forgive me, sir, for being naked in front of you. There we go. I update.
Okay, there's a crap.
Alright. Yeah, it's been a while since I've had actual good gear for that. Alright.
Holy crap.
Alright.
When am I gonna get my next blue star?
Inventory. Nameless armor coffer. Oh, hey, my stickers. Alright, the Sen gauge. The Sen gauge displays which of the 3 Sen effects, Setsu, Getsu, and Ka, are currently accumulated. Sen is required to perform Yaijutsu. The number of Sen accumulated determined for which skill we have to do. 1 for Hikabana, 2 for Tenka Goken, and 3 for Medare Setsugeka. Take your time with pronouncing these words because they are crazy. Oh no, hang on. I need to remove these 4 because I don't care for those 4. They're pathetic and useless for me. Now, my HUD layout. I need to move the Sen gauge somewhere else. Step 1, make it smaller. Save. And I have a Tenki
Okay,
gauge
that's
to worry.
color. What do I need to change to now?
What happened, what happened, Leaf?
What the fuck?
Those are fancy lights. What do I change to now?
What the hell's going on?
Oh, hey, change the krill.
Okay, well, good thing we're already
Hello?
on Krill then.
Yeah, you're right, you guys are on the fishing trip. Yeah, welcome to the Spectral Sea. Luck for everyone. Have fun.
Oh god, it's even playing this music, damn.
Yeah.
Holy shit, that's a 4-star.
Yep.
Oh, that's a 4-star.
Yep.
Yeah, holy shit, we're getting good stuff here, damn.
Yep.
I assume this is where all the EXP comes in, huh?
Yeah. Well, that's probably why I got so many that one time, because I had like 2 during my first run. It was like really insane.
That's a 3.
I can see why this is good. Holy shit, a 3 exclamation mark.
Yep.
God damn it, it got away.
Yeah, that's a pain. Meanwhile, I go and change the size of all my my Sen gauge and my Kenki gauge and all these Japanese stuff I'm speaking about. Yeah.
Ah, yes, yes.
Yes, all that stuff. Sooner or later, I'm gonna have to use another, use one of the side hotbars I have for more classes because I have a lot. Okay, save. Okay, that should be good enough. I don't have a Kenki gauge. Alright, Step 1. Step 1. Remove everything from the list.
Blam.
So I can take... Why did I click... Oh, that was second win. Okay, step 1. Accident traits. Akaze. That's my first skill. Yes. Grants Fuketsu deals damage by 10%. I see. Third eye.
It's not now. Damn.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Hey, this is good. Damn, it's over. This was good EXP, though.
Yeah. So, oh, third eye is like... Oh, and third eye is interesting. Oh, that...
Oh, yeah. It is good, but... Fuck, does it not last long?
No, it's like you have to time it right.
Yeah.
I think my third eye is gonna go there, where I think I'm gonna have like multiple third eyes on. Let's see, NP. I think I'm gonna put that there. Shisfu. It goes with Hakaze. Wait a second. My Hakaze goes into multiple?
Yes. It does.
Wait a second. Why did I feel like there was gonna be a third one at some point?
About that.
Oh, that's
Is
why
there
I couldn't
gonna be
hear it.
4?
Let's see here.
I found out why I couldn't hear any of you.
Yeah. Oh, what?
Discord is set to where it sends sound to my headphones, not through my speakers when I turn my headphones off.
Okay.
Well, I got to level 21 from that.
Actually,
Like I think I went from like 10 to fucking 18.
Let's see now, how much money... Oh, this is a good way to get some gil.
No, I went from like... No, I went from 10 to 18, yeah.
hey,
8 levels, damn, that's pretty good.
okay. Ijatsu executes the weapons depending on the number of sen stored in sen gauge. I see.
Let's see. Now we gotta wait around an hour and a half, essentially. Alright.
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
Midgardsormr
relic weapon.
goes with Fuga. Where's my Fuga? I swear I had Fuga. Okay, oh, so that's my... Oh, I have AoE skills? Oh my gosh! Remove... Okay. Maybe... Okay, I just did Bangetsu. Kakashi... Combat action to Shifu.
Mm-hmm.
Fuga. Oh my goodness, there's so many combos upon combos, it's insane.
Yeah.
Combo
Gotta
breaker.
build up them sen.
Okay. I think...
So is Gunbreaker a combo class?
You could say that, yeah. Yeah, oh my god.
He's on Samurai.
I'm on Samurai right now. It's also...
Oh.
No wonder why people... Yeah, I'm on Samurai right now. What the heck?
Oh yeah, you like your combos?
Oh my god, 3 things go from Hakaze? What the heck?
Yep.
Jesus Christ!
Hey, you got a couple AoE combos as well.
Oh my...
Hello? Where's the book?
Okay,
There's the
what is
book.
this one? Executes up to 3 weapons with comms up without meeting... Oh, hi there.
Yes, hello.
Hi, one moment, buddy, I'm...
Yeah.
Alright.
Hello,
Alright,
rogue weapon.
I think after I do my base, putting stuff in my hotbar, I'm gonna go and, I want you to take me to a training dummy.
Training dummy? Okay.
Let's see, that goes from Shifu. Where's Shifu? Okay. Okay. So,
Okay, so
what comes from Yakuza? What comes from Yakuza? So something should come from... I feel like something should come from Yukikaze. Something should come from Yukikaze. Anything... No? Nothing coming from Yukikaze? Really now? Yukikaze just does... Oh, it grants Setsu.
Yep.
Okay. Hmm. Okay,
So,
yeah, I think I'm just... Yeah! Okay, you're just gonna...
So, a Relic Reborn the Chimera is available.
Collection Jinpu.
Yeah.
Where does Jinpu come from? There's Jinpu.
I might need some help with that.
I'm working... Yeah, it's like, how are you gonna need help? If you need trading, you're screwed.
yeah.
Alright.
No, not trading. I'm literally at the thing where I need to do the,
Yeah, I know
the
what
duty
you're
finder.
talking about.
Okay. But it seemed like Blue did not.
Probably because he hasn't done an AR relic weapon, so...
No,
okay.
I stopped. Yeah,
Yeah.
I only will do it for glamours. That's literally it. Plus, I'm trying to focus on...
Yeah. Yeah, just go do it. It's not that bad.
For one person?
With Duty Finder, yes.
Okay.
Jeez.
Okay, Shifu Fuga is my AoE.
Can you give me the gimmicks?
It's the Chimera fight.
Oh, just Chimera? Okay.
Yeah, it's the Chimera fight from Cutter's Cry, jeez.
Okay.
What is he doing?
He's doing a trial that he needs to do for his relic weapon, that's all.
Okay, whatever. How do... Okay. I was like, how do you have your setup? I mean, I know you probably have it for, like, where you have, Hakaze, and then you literally have every other button, like, separate from it.
I'm on keyboard, so mine's kind of a fucking mess.
Oh my
It's like 1, 2, 3, Hakaze, Shifu, Kasha, then 4 and 5 is Jinpu, and Gecko, 6 is Yukikaze, and then I have my AoEs right next to it.
Yeah.
I Jutsu, yeah, don't forget that.
I think I might do like 1, 2, 3 here, and then if I have to, I'll like double tap to go use my AoE on like a separate hotbar. Probably what I will do. Okay. Oko is from Fuga. Where's Fuga? Fuga. Oh wait, that's an AoE. So.
Is it possible to do it solo as unsynced?
I mean, if you're high enough level.
I'm level 60.
No.
Oh.
Okay, and then I need to go Hakaze here, and you could Kaze here. Click. Alright, and then... Okay, now that I got those, now what did I not put on? Third eye is a... actually, second wind. Second wind is a good one. That's like one of the ones I'll be using the most. Maybe I'll put second wind... No, second wind can go here. True North. Alright, wasn't there a positional one? There was a positional one at some point. Itsatsu I can put, like, off to the side, because I will only be using that rarely, in my opinion, at the moment. I don't know.
So Gecko has... Yeah. Gecko is a positional, apparently.
Oh, Gecko's a positional? Oh, wait a second.
Let's see.
Oh, when executed from target's rear. Okay.
Say, yeah, Kasha is for flanking. Gecko is your rear. Okay. That I didn't know.
I do need to put True North somewhere. It's like, I need to put True North somewhere. Let's see, third eye, I'm also gonna put on one of my other hotbar areas, because that's, like, something okay, the cooldown is nice. 15 seconds is nice. I already put Itsatsu's on. Kasha, Oka. Oh, right, this one. The Mieko Shisui. That's an insta-cast, but that's,
Alright, you just use that to easily get Sen.
Alright, if I'm not going to be using that often, I think I want to put that here. Maybe. Any other skills I am missing? 1, 2, 3. 3, 6, 9, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Nope. Wow, my hotbar feels so empty when I'm looking at it.
Yeah.
If you take a look at my stream, it's like, it feels so empty.
Oh, gotta wait till this happens.
Let's see. So that's okay.
Yeah, I probably could leave it like this for now. Faint, I'll go put here. Bloodbath, please, I need that. True North can go here. Arm's length can go on. Leg sweep stuns, which is useful in every now and then. No, those are benefiting me for the most part. There we go. I think that's good for now, and then I can save my other spots. Hopefully for whatever these skills are.
Yeah.
But I'm not going to worry about them right now. I don't have a pretty weapon. Hey, I want to go do, like, some, like, Garuda or maybe Ifrit hard or something to get, like, these nice glowy weapons.
Yeah. We could.
We could. Wait, Daniel, didn't you need to do a duty? A trial or something?
That's it. Yeah, he did. He's waiting.
What trial does he need to do?
Let me see. You don't have it because you didn't do. Let's see, a relic reborn the Chimera. Yeah.
Oh.
I know you have that.
Oh, it's literally a brand new duty that you get by doing the relic weapon.
Relic weapon, yes.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ah. What do you think would be good? You know what? I want to try out Gunbreaker on Garuda hard.
Okay.
Do you want to heal?
Fine.
Cool. Now let me go and unsync it.
Let me switch to my healer HUD. There.
Well, you wanted DPS, didn't you?
I can still DPS though, but
I'm gonna try and understand this.
alright then.
Because Gunbreaker is combo-y. Alright, step 1. Hey! Alright. Does this one even jump to them? Oh,
What?
no, that's a range. Okay, I understand it. That's just
What?
that's just no GCD.
What, Rough Divide?
No, Danger Zone. That's just an OGCD. That's
Yeah, that's just a
Alright,
press
cool.
this button to deal damage.
It's simply kind of like Slice from Dark Knight.
Okay, good, go.
Alright, I'm going. Wait, turn her around. Oh, hi, she left. Oh, hey, look, they're all
see
dead.
those- Yeah.
That's funny. Oh, hey, Razor Clims, I'm gonna go kill these.
Will I be able to enter the queue after 10 minutes? Who knows?
We didn't kill the Razor Clims. We should be fine. Yeah, I'm fine. Where's my range attack? Ah, that's my range attack. Ah, lovely. That was fun.
Cool.
Garuda's Pain. I'll take the weapon coffer. I'm gonna hey, look, I greeted it. Alright, cool. What if Garuda Pain looks cool? Alright, thanks. I got a weapon coffer. That's literally all that's all I wanted.
Yeah, should we discuss times for coils?
Yeah, I spoke about it once last night, and I don't think anyone else
Like, I
knows.
know you mentioned that, so...
Alright, using it for Samurai, and I got Garuda's Blood. Wow, then. Huh. Really? Garuda's Blood is wow. It's actually worse.
Wow, okay.
Well, time to glamour it. Like going to a glamour dresser, because I'm not glamoring it normally, no. Glamour dressers, in my opinion, the better thing to use.
There we go.
Ah.
So at least relic weapons are the only way to get a few of these trials.
Yes.
Oh, gotta do all of them anyway for each of the trials.
Alright, glamour dresser. Time to put up Garuda's pain, because for some reason it's weaker. That's hilarious. That it was Garuda's pain. Garuda's pain, yes, because that's for Dark Knight. Garuda's blood, yes. I have my level 51 for machinist, though. Hopefully that's good. If not, glamour it. Huh. Alright. Alright, where is... There it is. It's not that bad. It's not glowy. But you know what? It's good enough.
This is actually easier than the, what is it? The normal Chimera fight.
Alright, and then where's my thunder?
Oh, but now the ground's covered in ice.
What does this look like? Garuda's pain. That's just a skewer. It ain't a big sword, it's just a skewer. Thunderclap is cooler. I can show you later, but... Alright. Go and switch back to Samurai.
Tomorrow.
Okay, I'm good. I have a better looking sword. I don't think I have better looking armor for samurai at all, so I'm not even looking at that. Wait, I probably do. Alright, how to serve you. Retire to an inn room. What can I change my look about? Alright, now we go to there's samurai. Alright, head items. Monocle? No, absolutely not. None of those. Oh, these shouldn't be too bad. No, well, actually, I really do like... Yeah, that outfit looks fine. That's fine. Do I really need to change my pants? You can't even see my pants. That's the funny part.
Ooh, Revenant.
Never mind. Yeah, I don't have any good glamour stuff. The only thing I got for boots for samurai is my Scion outfit.
Question.
Yeah.
How many steps is this first part?
Oh boy. You're asking this now? Oh
yes.
Boy. Long. Do you think the ARR stuff is bad? Wait until you do the Heavenward stuff. Oh, hold on.
Gotta go to Ampador Keep.
And keep what you reap.
Is it possible for me to solo Ampador Keep?
Maybe. Who knows? You don't know until you try.
Okay. Wait, I do not want to Duty Finder. Withdraw. I want to select. Hunters.
Ah, yes, a gaze, strength. Never to you. Finish for another brave challenger. An internet adventurer. Hold it right there. No one gets to take on a Bastocrat. Except me, Burl, the last standing, Scourge of the Sands. Wait a second. Oh. That's alright. That's invaded the Blood Sands? You know, East Grace Glen. Yeah, I paraphrase. Being an all-around audience brute. Saying, you're good, Tim. There were no tricks. Now to fight me again. The warriors' lands are as naked blades. I'll get you next time. That's tracked away. Maybe continue where we left off. One combo at a time. There you can see. One, two. This is from the back. Wait a second, what? One, two, three, okay. I see. I see. Ah. Hey, that wasn't that bad. Look, you're no ordinary man. You're rarest of hidden treasure, training in the way of the samurai. What's the matter? Found in these lands, hence their great worth, as my pupil, and learning the most of my techniques. Are you lying, bastard? Any coin in it? And in fact, you've got friends, this man not know when to give up. Don't say it. At no point was it said the treasure an object, let alone coins. Besides, winning was well beyond you. So I'm going to show you my true strength. Your strength lines and numbers would seem very well if you insist on... No, I will deal with it, but my pupil. Alright. Yes, take care of him, too. You don't know me? Daniel, these brutes don't know me. I am the most famous person in Eorzea. I see, so it has to be different combos.
Yep, I don't think I can solo this.
Alright, I understand this. Ah, so it doesn't. Oh. Whoa.
Okay, what have I missed?
Interesting. Literally, oh, wow, you're right. It does allow you to just get... Oh, hi.
What?
The second again button. Alright. The 3 flower button, essentially.
Oh.
Well, the 3 sticker button.
Okay.
It literally allows you to, like...
Yeah.
It's like, oh, wow.
Yeah.
It literally makes it so you can push any button you want.
Yep.
Yeah. Wait, no, I already got moon. I need ice. Alright, yep. Alright, buddy. Are you done? Then allow me. Oh, that was hilarious.
Ah, yeah.
Not bad. I understand it now. I might need to do some rearranging for one of the sets because they pretty much do the exact same thing. Or they give the exact same sticker, more precisely.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the AoE combo.
Yep.
Alright. I think I'm good now. Cool.
Yeah, I can't physically do this alone as summoner.
You what?
Ampidor Keep.
Ampidor Keep? Oh,
The one where you have to face the first boss is the lunatic priest that then summons the tentacle face.
okay.
And then, if I'm correct, you also fight a wall.
Okay.
Oh, the demon wall.
Yeah, I can't get past the first boss
I see. So give me a
because of
moment.
disease.
Oh, okay.
I see. Hey, you switch to what? Oh, that's your gun blade.
I
Yeah.
want to mess with this actually, so.
Yes, I'd like to become your pupil. Thank you. And what are you called? I am called Blue. Blue do comics. Hey, this I can. Cool. I'll help you out momentarily. I just need to go to.
Yeah, we can help you.
Yes.
Yeah.
But how do I withdraw?
Oh,
Like,
go to Duty
Go-
Finder.
yeah, I got it.
Yep.
I leave.
Now the question is, what class to do it as? That's my first question.
And you can go dancer.
Yeah, I had a thought about that. Let me give you a party bus. What are you gonna go as, Daniel? Leaf?
I have to go with Summoner.
Oh, I want to try and mess with Gunbreaker a bit more, so I might actually go that.
Alright. Then we probably shouldn't need a healer. You're gonna be like level 60 in, I forget what level dungeon.
Oh,
Yeah.
60, 50 dungeon? Yeah, we should be fine.
Yeah. Alright, the way of the samurai. Eventually the realm was... I still need to go pick up Red Mage.
Yeah, you can.
I'll do that later.
Yeah, you can do that later. Yeah.
You got you, or
None of the power.
Aird's ear. Not aware the guide. Strange journey to the land. You and I on the quest to right wrongs. Now first begin. Hello there. Hey, I managed. Prophet. I owe you a good thing. Found my pupil at long last. Winnings. Actually, I don't mind enjoying it. Was my connection up to get the information? Well then. Fester, baby. You must... I have not ace hopes in you.
Don't you just love having 10 dice for accuracy on Rock Blast and Tail Slap?
52, I see. Alright, let me switch to my dancer. After I go and take this headgear off of my samurai because, oh god, it was disgusting.
Yeah, it's not exactly.
Alright, how's this outfit?
How does the multi-actioning of Rock Blast and stuff like that work?
What?
How does the multi-actioning of Rock Blast and stuff like that work?
I have no clue. I was asking Leaf a question.
What is this outfit, Blue?
This is my dancer outfit.
That does not look like a dancer. I will be honest with you. That does not look dancer-like.
Well, here's the thing. The outfit, the armor piece I'm wearing, is connected to the same glamour. So, this is the same shirt for my bard.
I see.
I had to pick a flowy design of some sort.
Okay, well, you wanna...
Oh, I'm doing the party invite? Alright. Alright, and then where is our other level 30, not level 30, level 60 friend? Get in.
Yeet.
Alright, Ampedor Keep.
Yep.
Good, we're unrestricted.
Just repaired all my gear.
Where is Ampedor Keep? No, wait, no, that's Heaven's Ward Dungeons. Why am I in Heaven's
It
Ward
might not
Dungeon?
help that my armor level is only 132, or armor rating.
Let's see, you're gonna need love. Sync 110 is what's gonna. Alright, I think I'm good. How's my armor looking? My armor's looking fine. Got it. Duty Finder. Alright, is everyone ready?
I'm ready.
What do you... Hang on, I'm trying to think. Who should be my dance partner?
So,
Probably Daniel. I don't know.
Probably. He's a good summoner.
Yeah.
I'm a beast.
Well,
Wait. Okay, good. I got my carbon cloud.
I mean... hang on. One dance. Two dance. Come on, keep them together. There we go. I mean, I know Summoner's good, but I recently watched like a tier list for Endwalker stuff, and it was talking about like Summoner was not exactly highest, I think it was. Anyways.
Let's go. This has a timer.
What?
Dreadworm Trance.
He wants us to be fast, I see.
No, it's just that my Dreadworm Trance has a limited time, and it turns my Ruin 3 from a 300 potency of a cast of 144 to a 430 with an instacast.
I think that's like really good for boss fights. Remember that.
Yeah, but the thing is, I have to go through that form to actually get my Garudas and all that stuff. Yeah, I noticed we can just go past those guys. So yeah, this first boss is the one I could never get past. But it also changes my outburst and does a similar thing. It powers it up, essentially.
Boop.
Hello. I see you got aggroed on me.
Hang on, keep him up by me. We got this. Allow me to dance to death.
Emerald! I had to because it was nearly out, and I just wanted to use it.
Hang on, I'll take care of this guy. He's dead. I danced his death. So this is the boss fight you could not
Yeah,
get
that's
past.
the one I couldn't get past.
Alright,
very
allow
first
me
one.
to begin.
Should save my Dreadworm for the actual main threat.
Wow, you actually can't kill him
Yeah,
easily.
yeah, because you have to go through this.
I see.
Energy drain, faster, do this. Now, Astral Impulse! There we go, he's dead.
Hey look, a treasure coffer. Guess what? I don't...
Open it for the lulz.
Disciple of War. Is that good for my samurai stuff? One moment, guys. Where is my samurai? 75, 75. What was this item? Oh, it's an item level 150. It's item level 55. What the heck? Well, this
hello
is,
there.
and that's a level item 70, whatever. It's not gonna. Yes. I'm gonna say pass because, in all honesty, it's a low item level. I can't take it. Alright, I'm sprinting. No, I don't think I can use anything for my red mage either. Oh no, we got so many enemies. Alright, you know what? Yeah, there we go, finally.
Different. Sick 'em.
RNG on RNG! Oh, hey, look, a treasure coffer. I don't care.
Yeah, in my opinion, Ifrits, the rubies versions of my skills are the worst versions.
Because you're casting?
Yeah, because you're casting slower.
You should honestly take a look at their potencies, what you should really be focused on.
Yeah, 360.
What is everyone else?
That's not that much higher than my Ruin 3, which is only a 1.4 second cast. 1.44. Compared to the 2.4 that is Ruby Ruin. Or it's probably even longer. Because that's maybe just the Titan. I can't get Dreadworm because you're killing him too fast.
Wait for the boss. Just wait for the boss.
Jeez, yeah.
I just wanted to make sure I had my summon.
Well, we are also right next to the boss, so... And then... there we go. Yes, I'm saving my feathers. Normally, I should burn through the feathers. Alright, hang on. I forgot to pull up my dances. Move!
Yeah, that was easy. That was...
Okay.
More Disciple of War.
55, absolutely not. Item level 55? No. I need like 170 item. I probably need item levels from... maybe...
Go get him, Carbuncle.
1 dance. Step 2 dance. 3 dance. 4 dance. 5 dance. 6 dance. And we're done. Here we go. Step 4.
Dance partner, sharing the effects of certain actions executed by your dancer companion. What?
Oh, yeah, I haven't been able to show you out because we keep killing them too fast. But when we start doing stuff like Heaven's War dungeons and such, and stuff that's like we're not unsynced and we have to be synced, then I can show you. Or we're like taking big heavy damage here.
Close position. Oh, that's dance partner. Is close position essentially dance partner?
Yeah, it should be.
The thing is, I essentially have to use Dreadworm Trance to even be useful.
Yeah, standard position. Give me my procs! Give me my procs!
The game says no.
Alright, hang on, let me get my dance. Alright, step. Alright, let's go. Because I have to finish this dance, by the time I'm by him. Yeah, there's no here, let's do this one, and then that one.
Once you get the weapon, is it fewer steps to upgrade it?
No.
About the same?
You think this is bad? Oh God. Oh God. You think this is bad? Oh
I'm not thinking it's bad, I'm just thinking it's tedious.
Unlark, so how's our day going? Hi, Meathy, welcome back. We just finished a duty, when I just noticed this. I don't know how long you've been sitting there. We're doing fine. I am a dancer. Is this the best dancing outfit I got right now? No, but that's because I don't have dancer-specific outfits, and the currently best... because dancer uses aiming outfits, and my best aiming outfit is also on my bard.
You know you can equip the same gear, right?
Yes, that's precisely the point. It's like, they're the same gear, so they're glamored the same.
Okay. Can you not afford the Ironworks?
Oh, wait, wrong one. Wait, wrong one. Ironworks, I'm saving my tomestones, thank you very much. Have a nice day.
Yeah.
Wait, what do I need to do now? Oh, I need to go to Mordana.
But that's right there.
I thought I had to go through here, so I worked out of Mordana.
Wait a second, can I do... I can do this!
Here, have this. The copy of Under the Veil to jet off.
It's like when you can use your AoEs whenever. Hey, see this man? He's dead.
Wow. What did he do to you?
Portray as a girl. Alright, cool. I'm gonna go and pick up Red Mage. Wherever wherever Red Mage is.
It's in the market.
It's in the market. I'm by... Okay, cool.
Yeah.
How long has Smithy been there? That's a good question.
Here, have this Under the Veil copy. Okay, now you need to slay some things.
Alright, go Leo. Yay. I see.
Question, if you help me slay them, does it count for me?
I don't know. Then again, you should be able to easily kill them by yourself anyway.
Yeah. They are the... Yeah. Oh, with the... I have to actually kill them with the unfinished thing.
Yes, you do. Even then, you should be able to easily do it just because of sheer stats.
Yes, a distraught lass seeks a savior for her sister!
I've got to fuse her with the blood of the enemies.
Yeah, please, you have to rescue my sister! Some horrible people tried to kidnap us just at the city gates. I managed to break free when I traveled. Stop help, my sister had never caught up to me. I will save her! Well, thank you so much. Please hurry. There's a gate, they're going straight. You're certified. Surrounded with some sort of mage, I think, but one was against 5. Surely couldn't stand against so many. 1 against 5? I mean, it's not like I just saw, you know, not like I did that myself, you know. I shall come and save you under this evening starry sky. Why is it that I always go out at night, I swear? Honestly.
What's nighttime?
Nothing. Wait a second. Well-dressed that leaves 3.
Come here. I mean, murder you.
Don't touch me. Oh, you're not one of them. Alright. Cutscene time. Death.
Oh, we're gonna kill 8 of you.
Yeah.
8 of you.
Oh, look at that melee combo. The flare. Very good. Very good.
Oh my god. Why?
Because.
You do not need to make those puns.
Well, at least it wasn't as bad as the time when I came in here with some nuts and he said that's nuts.
I know, right? It was nuts.
Oh my fucking god.
If I had known. Send you a villain or two. After all, you shouldn't share my distaste for those who prey upon defenseless children. Birds of a feather we are.
I found a level 50 boss.
I am Sharantia, a pilgrim of sorts. Might I know your name, friend? Hi, Blue. Now why does that strike such a familiar chord? Excuse me, I just want to thank you for saving me. Yes, you can run to the city now. I will help you. Good, they know how to bow politely. The child you are unharmed, yes? Good, let us go escort this brave lass to her sister, then. Lead it that way. Yes, you see. We dance, and dance, and dance, and dance all night long. Did I seriously just attract something? Funny. Oh my god. I think I killed something by accident.
Oh my god, Blue.
God.
Good job.
Yes.
Killing like local wildlife without even having to pay attention.
Me dancing. Yes, death. Oh, I killed you. We are very grateful for your kindness. So, what does we want with us? Our dear sister, the man in red defeated them all. Sorry, Fox, with the spells and steel. He's one of those heroes Papa told spell. A crimson duelist, aren't you? Huh, I did not expect to hear that name this far south in Eorzea. You are a crimson duelist, I knew it. If your father is telling his daughter's tales of red nation, then it must be from Alamico, yes? Explained his choice of bedtime stories. Now, shall we see you last at home? We'll be alright from here, thank you again. Clap, 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 that, yes. Anyways, they skip away, safe and happy. Now, Blue, was it not? I believe we're ourselves a celebratory drink. Yes! You need not feel compelled, my friend. Should the mood strike you, however, you'll find you are staying at Black Blush Station. I find the ale there somewhat good or something. Yes. Good show, my boy. Good show. Honestly, you didn't need to even add that W at the end, like saying type. I understood it perfectly, because I know ish. Oh, right, that's right, Persona 4 Arena Ultimax. Right. Woo! Now I need to go this way. Mount Roulette says... A horse of ice. Staring at death, I take a breath. Hey there, sir, how's it going? Here's what happens. The mother's girl tracked me down and she didn't accept the word. Once I mentioned you might be stuff, she left a token for you as well. Such an informant merchant family, a revolution which might explain the attempted kidnapping. As the ransom and all that, I'm told these girls were immediately assigned a capable bodyguard. However, so we can drink in peace knowing they are well protected. Yes, I have had not a good drink in a while. In like a while. Oh, I remembered whence I knew your name. Same, but I've heard of the Blue whose deeds celebrated across the 4 nations of Eorzea. You know what's funny?
What?
Imagine picking this class up and not being in Ishgard yet.
I mean, I kinda did.
Did it? I don't. Does it? Did it talk about like the four nations of Eorzea?
Yeah.
I think it does, actually.
It was Alizé who. Oh. It was Alizé who first mentioned you to me. At the 10th or so incident, her loudly wishing to have Blue's courage or Blue's strength, I became rather curious to meet you myself. I see. I don't know the indomitable Alizé. My paths crossed quite by chance. A fellow traveler met upon the road. She expressed her interest in red magic and persuaded me to instruct her the basics of the art. Oh. Oh. Oh, so that's when she learned and picked it up. I see. She approved the quick study in the arcades. I had things, but fencing was something of a challenge. The end of our lesson, how she had learned the combined spellcraft with swordplay, when to cast from afar, went to lunge forward with a well-timed thrust. When I view my friend have interest in art, I expect you would make an excellent red mage. Yes, yes, I can't wait to get to your fancy outfit. I am deadly serious. A man who would rush in to aid of a stranger's child without fear or hesitation is a man I would trust with the power of red magic. But even beyond that, I sense in you a kindred spirit.
There's Hydra.
Be warned, however, my style of teaching is a practical one. I will expect you to join me on my journey and assist me in aiding others, except those turns, and I will tell you the accoutrements of a red mage. Are you familiar with soul crystals? This particular stone is attuned to past wielders of red magics. You will fill your mind with a firm foundation of technique, and you'll reach forth your hand. Yes. One word and the soul crystal is yours. Yes, I know many things about soul crystals. Yes. You know what's really funny?
What?
Is that I see a lot of Stormblood stuff. People, like, traveling and helping in peace. I'm looking at Dark Knight, somewhat of Bard, even Dragoon. Astrologer, not really at the moment. Red Mage. Gunbreaker. Dancer's a traveling trope. Yeah, something about that. That reward. Alright guys, forgive me. I'm about to change in public eye as I strip myself clean and go put it into myself a red mage outfit.
How dare you?
How dare I indeed. I'm not the first one to do it, I guarantee you that.
I don't know if you heard, but I have a Hydra unlocked.
Ah.
Hey.
Oh my goodness, it gave me the casting outfit. This is fine, 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 this is fine.
What? Oh.
Yeah, so I don't have the fancy red outfit. I have other stuff.
Yeah. Hey, you can just glamour it over.
Yeah, I'm gonna glamour it over, don't worry. But at least I have level 130 gear, but except I have level 115 other items as well. That's fine. Alright, oh, the balance gauge, right, give me a moment. As I go through all my HUDs and decrease its size to a good size. 80, nah, 60. Yeah, 60. 60 is the only good size in my opinion for this. No, not that button. That button. This button. Oh, hey look, it's only like half an hour till the next fishing trip. Who wants to go fishing again?
Oh, well. Yeah, I suppose I could.
Alright, what is the gauge? The balance gauge displays the current amount of black mana and white mana a red mage has accumulated. Black mana is accumulated by casting spells and commonly associated with black magic, such as fire or thunder. White mana is cast by white magic, such as arrow. There are some spells and actions that will affect both. When both black mana and white mana reach a certain amount, weapon skills such as Respote becomes enhanced when deal additional damage. If the gap between black mana and white mana accumulation grows too large, the crystal on top of the exchange color and become more difficult to accumulate the lesser of two. I see. I will learn it over time. In the meantime, time to go change up my...
I'm just sitting here.
Should we go deal...
What?
One moment, sir. One moment. I swear you don't spawn a fate while I'm out. Oh, hey, it's done. Oh.
No, it's still going.
Oh. Okay, cool. Guess what? I was level sync. What the heck? Oh, hi. Oh, right. I don't have my AoEs. I was like, where's my AoEs?
You don't.
I don't.
Probably.
I don't have anything. Thank you. Have a nice day. I'm seriously... Walks by the back. Okay, sir. Give me one moment as I go through my stuff. Oh boy, here we go. Okay, actions and traits. What do we got? Repost. He's going A. Jolt. Oh, right, this is cast. Okay, Jolt, I can probably leave there. Thunder. I probably need to, like, have a black mage side and a white mage side. In my opinion. Swiftcast. Swiftcast can stay off for now. Yeah, I think I'm gonna... Ver Arrow and Ver Arrow 2, I see. Wait a second. How often do you use Repost?
When you're doing your melee combo.
Okay, so that's for melee combo stuff.
Yeah. Also, don't... You use the enchanted versions when you have enough mana. Never use the normal versions unless you absolutely have to.
For what?
I see. So when when you're in melee combo, you will only be using melee combo skills, right?
Yes.
Yes, okay. So I probably should have like a white mage side and a black mage side. Crap. Which is which on each of the bars? White mage, white mana is on left, right?
Yep.
Alright, cool. I'm gonna set that up. So that way, I have white mage, white mana stuff on a, that side. Ver Thunder is black mana. Jolt.
Jolt and Scatter is both.
Okay, Scatter is what? Oh, Scatter's AoE.
AoE.
And
Yeah.
Jolt is single target. Got it. I'll probably keep you here. I don't know, I'll think. For Thunder 2, got it. Corpsicopes. Or Corpsicopes. I can't speak that right. So that's your okay. I know what that is. That's my like go get 'em button.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Here, let me acceleration, I'll worry about the second hop part in a moment. I just need to worry about alright. Up next, Verifier. Increases black. I think I'm gonna fire side and a thunder side. No, black mana and everything black mana will be. Is there like another version of Verifier?
No.
So it's just let's do that. Oh, I see what it is now. Okay. Can only be executed when Verifier is active. Oh well, Verifier ready. Okay. Up next, Verstone. Ah, that's okay. Alright, what is next? Up next is my other AoE combo stuff, is it? Wait, hang on, wait a second. I need to move this over. I might end up putting those down there. Maybe. I'll think about it. Increases by 2, increases by 3. Let's see. Hang on, wait a second. Exception of combo from repost? Combo action, repost, or enhanced repost. Got it. Okay, I might, yeah, I think I'm gonna do repost here, there, and then this should be from 0, yes, that's from results, so that goes there. Why am I looking at you? Displacement. Ah! Alright. Why am I targeting that guy? Don't need to. Displacement can go here or something. Engagement. Wait a second. Ow! You know what? I'm gonna put that there then. Radius, 25 radius. Okay. Cliché is that. I think I put that one there. Wait a second. There we go. Displacement and engagement can go there. Cliché can go here. Because engagement is a... No. Wait a second. Leaf, do you combo Corpse to Corpse and engagement?
What? Engagement? Hold on. What do you mean by engagement? Do you mean displacement or...
Well, cause I know, cause they seem to, as I know they share a recast timer with each other, and I'm trying to figure out how I would. I think I'll learn over time. Oh, and then acceleration. Oh.
Oh shit, yeah, engage. I don't even have that on my... I don't even... You did engagement earlier. I forgot about that. I don't even have that on my hotbar.
Well, glad I talked about it.
Let's see here. From what I'm looking at, I mean... And I guess this should be the button you press unless if you don't see a reason to use displacement for the 15 yawn back step you do with it.
Alright. Okay, Ver Arrow 3's gotta go here, and then Ver Thunder 3's gotta go here. I know that for sure. Impact. No, I'll worry about those later. Let's see. Oh, Monument.
You're putting the 3s there. That replaces your normal ones when you get to that level.
Ow.
Yeah.
Are you kidding me?
No, I'm not.
No, I'm talking about the fate that just spawned on us.
Oh.
Anyways, Verstone can go here, Verfire can go here.
Same thing for Thunder 4 and for Arrow 4. Those just replace the normal ones we get when you get to that level eventually.
Alright.
It's like... There's it. Yeah.
Vercure can go here. Verraise can go here. Switchcast can go here. Oh, that's an AoE skill. I see. I'm thinking of putting that, like, over here or something. What is Embolden? Increases own magic... Oh! Alright, that's a party buff. To me, that's a white mage side. Manification. Oh. Ah! I don't know where to put Manification right now. Oh, Jolt 2. Wait a second. Is there a trait that increases Jolt?
Yes. Enhanced Jolt 62.
Okay. Then Impact deals on... Okay.
The same thing as Jolt. You get...
66. There's something at 66. We get Scatter Mastery. Ah! Got it.
Yeah.
Repraise at 76. Wait, there's a trait for that, isn't there? No, there isn't. Repraise.
What the fuck is the point of reprise? Whatever.
Reprise. It's an instacast.
So is the other melee. So, yeah.
Good question. There's not even a trait upgrade. Oh yeah, that's a melee.
Yeah. What the fuck is the point when we have a melee combo?
I have no clue. Magic Barrier. Reduces damage taken by self and... Okay, that's a white mage side. Okay, I can simply just put... Reprise over here, I guess? I have no clue. So it's an AoE. Maybe no. What do we got for roll? Oh right, adults. I don't touch sleep. Surecast. What would Surecast be good for? I know I need to put Lucid Dreaming on. I assume, right?
Well, yeah.
It's like I assume I should put Lucid Dreaming on somewhere. Addle, all I can put. Here I get. No, I gotta do that. Sleep. I don't need to touch. You know what? I'm gonna put Jolt and Scatter on my hotbar twice. Because I'm probably gonna be using that in my combos. Whenever I'm doing whatever. At some point. I don't know. I'm just... Oh. That's what I need. Limit Break. Goes over to hotbar 3 and puts up Limit Break. Alright, we're good. Alright, sir. I think... What does my weapon look like? Do I even have a red mage weapon? I'll worry about glamoring later. I'm too far away. Oh no, sir, wrong one. Okay, I think I got this. What, wait, Meathy, what? I have not been paying attention to my chat. Crap. So, Meathy, all that I'm reading is out of context, because I have no clue where it's from. I have no clue what time that popped up. Or do I have it on... Nope, never mind. I don't. Yep. I forgot what... Go me. The Earth Practice is born of a noble origins, balancing controlled energies used to stream dire destruction and claim a future disposed. Speaking of age, some 1,500 years past, when the clash of two sorcerer civilizations brought about the Sixth Underworld Calamity. Oh, fishing. Oh, right, we have fishing in 15 minutes.
Oh, did you want to do that?
Yeah, I do want to go do that, otherwise I'm going to miss it. Yes. Yes, these were... There's blood and dust. Yes. Combined. Yes. Raise the mystery of Sentinel. Hey, come to Thanalan, the church. Cool. You head there. I need to go get ready for my fishing trip. Alright.
Yeah, hold on, I need to...
I'm heading over to Lominza right now. And to go start glamoring, because that's like the good thing to do, to spend the next 15 minutes of my life. We're gonna go fishing. Thank goodness
okay.
Meathy reminded me.
Oh yeah, Daniel.
Yeah?
Come back, we're going fishing.
Come back to me, it's almost easy.
I want to finish my relic.
No.
Blue says fish, apparently, so...
I have Hydra.
Too bad. You can go deal with Hydra and every other primal...
You can deal with the Hydra... You can deal with the Hydra's back later, okay?
Listen, Daniel. Listen. Do you know those primal threats that are happening? The fishing trip is more important than those primal threats. Got it?
Bro. No.
Like right now, I'm supposed to be recruiting people over in your Albania, but screw that.
I'm heading to Lenosha.
Red Mage! Oh look, I got boots. Alright, none of those are good.
What was my class making me do? Oh, get it. Princess Trout. I can do that after the fishing trip.
Yeah, that one's fairly easy. That's just in the middle.
Yeah, middle on this gear.
Yeah, just in the rivers. And you need one of the things.
Oh, weapons, right. Oh, I don't have any red... Oh, right. I don't have any red
Do I need a specific bait for Princess Trout? Or...
let's
Check your
let me
journal.
Just the thing.
Yeah.
Oh, where is it? Here it is. Princess Trout is saying crayfish.
And I shall take you to the spot where you need to go fishing, because I know where that is.
Crayfish ball?
Crayfish ball.
Okay, yeah, I have those.
Alright.
It's literally any of the rivers.
In any of the rivers?
Yeah.
Really?
Oh, right, my inventory is fucking full
Fisher
of fish,
10.
my god.
Minimum ocean, any river.
You're fishing. Wow. Alright then. You know what? Speaking of which, I need to go sell stuff. I need to go.
I need to sell all this fish, my god.
Go sell. Go make some money. I need to go put stuff in my company chest. Because I took some paints out and I have yet to return them.
Oh, yeah, don't be a thief now.
I took all the blue paints.
Of course you took the fucking blue paints. Why am I not surprised?
Do you expect me to be in what? Red armor? Some orange armor? You think I would wear white armor as a white mage? No, I will dye it blue.
Double D, double die. Oh, it's untitled. That's very much long.
Let's see. Okay, there we go. Much better. I have space.
Oh wow, they have a bunch of glamour prisons.
God. Alright, cool. Hey, you're a red mage, not a fisherman. What the fuck are you doing?
I have yet to swap classes.
Yeah, swap.
Give me a moment.
No.
But fun.
You're the one that's making us go fishing.
True. One moment, sir.
I just want to fight a Hydra.
No.
Should I restock my bait supply?
No. If you have over 50, you're fine.
Let's see now.
Yeah.
90 blood, 99 blood, 82 pills, 80 lugs, 10 versatile lures, ragworms 83, krill 74, plump worms 89.
We're fine. Goodness.
Blue has an orange color jacket on. Well, well.
I bet Fishy's gonna have a glorious time with the whole, you know, thing that's coming out.
What?
I am.
You know,
I'm
the prequel
Oh,
to
that?
Insurgents.
Oh, boy.
Pretty cool insurgents. What? Oh. Yeah. There's a reason why I don't touch Pokemon ROMs. Like, you know. Hey, look, there's not many people this time. Oh, nice.
Yeah.
If you don't want to help me with Hydra, do you want to help me level up Black?
What's a...
Alright. Alright, what's my bait right now?
I think that's a good bait here to use.
Fresh water. Where's ocean? I need ocean water because I want to go fishing right here. Wait, why do I
this
go
is actually
fishing?
ocean.
Yeah, this is ocean stuff, but I don't want to go fishing right now.
Oh. It's like, what's a good bait here to use to pass time, I guess?
My fishing rod looks so small.
Challenge log. Oh, complete 5 dungeons, huh? Complete 3 dungeons via the duty roulette. That's fine. Vote 5 players on accommodation. That's fine. That one's almost done. Wait, it's Tuesday.
Wait, I should not be using
No
Chrome.
Wondrous Tales! Yes!
How about our Wondrous Tales?
Actually, did you research what the light does, Daniel?
I knew.
Okay, because I have some things to go check on. I got like 8 minutes, so I should be fine. I need to go to Idleshire and get my new thing of Wondrous Tales. Leaf, I'm paying for the trip if you want to come.
What's with the swirling abyss? Is that Dark Knight?
Yes. That is Dark Knight.
The two types of people. One that's swirling in the abyss and one that's just pure white.
Uh-huh.
Which the skin colors does not match this.
Listen. You're pure white, Daniel. Leaf is
But I'm also black.
No.
It's talking about his character.
Yeah.
The character is black.
Because
Anyways.
yes, I am very much pasty. IRL.
Hi, give me some new Wondrous Tales. Give me my new Wondrous Tales. Thank you. Thank you. Have a nice day. Cool. Alright, back to... I'm gonna head now to Gridania. Go check on my recruits and possibly send them out on a mission.
I can't be the only one who just doesn't care about aesthetics.
I'm sure you're not the only one.
There are some that probably are just here for the content and not the story.
True. Definitely like me.
Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna say this, and sorry if this offends you, but it's like, I know that you've made some, like, kind of poor choices when trying to 100% certain games, like a mystery dungeon game.
Oh yeah.
You don't go and complete every single quest. You go and recruit every Pokemon and do every dungeon.
How was I supposed to know? I was like 8!
Ugh. Really?
Does it make more sense now that when I was trying to do that, I was just a dumb child?
Ugh. Wow. Okay. If you're not ready for the mission, then everyone needs to train in tactician and strength. Got it.
Should I get... I think I should get better gear.
Strength and tactician. Yes, those need to be increased a bit.
Da 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 da. I also have so many of these things I need to do. So many of this music. Music's in the air. That's a big bow.
Alright, going so I can... Woman, you've been standing there for quite a while now.
No.
Huh. Anyways.
Not tools.
There you go to Arcanist Guild. And now we go get ready to go fish.
I'm already getting ready to go fish. I'm actually wait, I'm gonna upgrade my fishing gear so I have more gathering. Because right now I only have gathering of 71. That looks like an elephant head.
Yeah, your gathering is half of mine, which makes sense because you're half my level.
But I don't even have the. Let's just say.
I should get better gear, I guess. I only have a gathering of 57.
What does gathering do specifically?
Affects the ratio at which items are gathered. Perception affects items yield when gathering as botanist or miner, or the size of fish when spearfishing. When fishing or spearfishing.
To buy that. Wait,
wow. Wow, I didn't realize that, like, hovering over stuff with the mouse, or, like, you know, cruising over it, allows you to view what kind of, what each stat to do. Vitality affects maximum HP, Dexterity affects physical range, damage, and damage dealt by Rogue's Arm. Oh boy. Strength. Affects physical damage dealt by gladiators, marauders, pugilists, lancers, conjurers, thaumaturges, arcanists, dark knights, samurais, reapers, gunbreakers, red mages, astrologians, sages, and blue mages. Whoa. That's a lot of classes. And then there's everything else. It's like, you know, our physical range, DPS, and yeah. Intelligence. Affects the attack, magic, and potency with, magic attack potency when rolls DPS, and mind affects healing property. Also affects attack, magic, potency when rolls healer. I see. We got 3 minutes till we can go to the crit.
I need better shoes as well.
Critical hit. Affects amount of damage dealt as well. HP restored. The higher the value, the higher the frequency which your critical / higher potency of your critical hits. Yeah, critical is needed.
The shoes are here. No, that's the control I want.
Yeah, give myself a better fishing rod at least. There we go.
My fishing rod is currently level 37.
Let's see.
I only have a level 12.
Wow, you get. I know you get some during like
the quests.
Yeah.
Quest, yeah. It's like I'll just spend money on a better fishing rod. That's it.
That's probably the best bet.
Well, that's good. That's like the best thing for now, especially when you go on fishing trips. Because then you can just go fill up whatever you need to get better gear for.
Oh, right. Blue, do you have any food?
Oh, boy. Yeah, I should have some food.
If you want a good food for, like, just... that you can just purchase, I go with Mint Lassies.
Where's gathering? No, I don't need that. Don't need my beat suit. Because that's control. Never mind.
Well,
I don't think... Nope. All I got that's, like, useful is, EXP bonus. That's literally it.
Yeah, I don't care.
Well,
I don't care.
Well, you can purchase... Oh, wait, no, that's craftsmanship. What is the one I was looking at? Oh, here it is. Raw...
Hand me something, I just want an EXP boost.
Control. I thought I forgot one, but no, I had one
trade.
For
split. One. Oh, gosh darn it. I can't split that right now. You know what? Just take it. Nope, never mind. We're going now.
Oh,
really?
Okay.
Yes, register the board now before it's too late.
Oh.
Commence.
Alright.
I'm not going to be able to get food.
It's fine.
Wait a second. Daniel, did you click commence?
I hit commence.
I hit commence.
Oh, so essentially it's one person needs to only do it. Oh.
And there we go.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Alright, party.
So, is it better to now always just use patience?
I assume so.
I forgot the order for the bait.
I think it's based on the area. Oh, that's what it is. I got some shepherd's pie. That's my gathering food.
That's a rag.
Ragworm?
Yeah, ragworm.
Oh, alright.
Or when we can change.
I can change now.
So, rag. Here it is, rag.
This is my spot.
I'll sing right here. Oh, wait. Patience.
I forgot to put up patience. Whatever.
Patience.
Patience, powerful hook, and precise hook.
What's the difference between precision hooks and
one is for strong fish, one's for double exclamation marks, one's for single.
Oh, what?
Okay.
Oh, now I can release fish.
Ah, shoot. God damn it. There we go. Now I can fish right. Gosh darn it. I wasted valuable time. patience. Yeah, I'm gonna apply patience in a bit. Because it's patience is especially useful when you have a lot more.
Wait, do we really need to release?
As far as I know, no. What? I lost my bait. Oh, come on.
So powerful's for like your 2 and 3 exclamation mark, while precision's for your 1.
Alright,
Okay, good to know then.
Jeez, I am having, like, terrible luck. I have caught nothing yet. There we go, finally. It's like, I want to save my patience for when we get, like, special stuff.
Yeah, the thing is, it says there in the powerful, has no effect on certain fish with a weak bite, and has no effect on certain fish with a strong bite.
Okay, so you know what that means? Pay attention to what the exclamation points are.
Yeah, if it's 1 exclamation mark, it's precision, while 2 is powerful.
Yep. I know this because I've done this plenty of times before.
And I've just gotten these, and I've already picked that up. But I was telling Lee, who did not.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh, you didn't know that. My bad.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
And yeah, your precision just increases the big fish. It increases the size of fish.
Yeah.
What? I lost my bait. Why did I
really,
lose my
dude,
bait?
You have to be right on top of me.
Somehow I lost my bait. It's like, thanks. I'm having a bad luck this time. I only have 67
Could not
points.
tell what the exclamation mark was because this jag was standing right on top of me.
This is where you move. You go and move.
Stop following me.
Really? He's seriously just following you?
Yes! Thank you!
Oh boy.
And
Wow.
What the
for you, dude.
You can totally type in Sage chat like, can I just fish in peace? Yeah, you should probably just type, can I fish in peace? And make sure it's in Say chat.
I'm in this is technically the party, so.
No,
Oh, no,
no, I don't think he's in the party. Oh, I've gotten like nothing, wow. Alright. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna save it for the next area.
Freaking.
You type it in Say chat if he's following you.
I did! And then someone replied, have you tried disconnecting?
Wow.
Okay, jeez.
No.
Wow. You're clearly not having a good time.
No, I'm not!
Jeez. Let's see. Bruh!
Yeah.
You see this? He's purposely putting himself on top of me.
My god, that's literally toxic.
I've only gotten 225 because I kept on having to move away from him. Stay away from me.
You literally went the way he went. Wow.
Yeah.
And it's like he was running away, and then you just like followed him that time.
Yeah, I was in front of him. I thought he was following me.
And look at that pose. Oh, look at that pose. I did not screenshot. Oh well. I hit the brightness button.
Why is fishing such a toxic community?
It really shouldn't be. There's just the bad
Yeah.
apples.
Yeah. There's always that few.
Alright,
Okay, do we switch bait or...
Yeah.
It's Verata C, which Verata C.
Yeah, okay, which bait then?
Let's see now. FX have a deep sea fishing, ocean fishing guide. Actually no, this was not the one.
and he's
Let's-
now on top of you again.
Yeah, he's standing on you again.
I can easily report it.
Which area is this?
Rohanto C.
Well, Verata C, plump.
Plump? I
Plump.
see.
Lump? What?
Plump worms.
Plump worm.
What? Oh, fuck, I need to... Let me see if it...
Alright, and chum that.
Lump worms. Alright, let me grab those then.
Oh!
Let's see. What the hell? Okay, what do we do?
Now we switch to krill,
Well, okay.
and we begin
And
fishing.
patience.
Alright, and fishing. B. Fuck is that right? And then. Yeah, they can be just really annoying. They really shouldn't be.
I'm not gonna get a good score of this because I had to keep running from those dudes.
Yeah, I had trouble my first seconds, but I don't even have 1,000.
I just got to 1,000
Yeah, you're ahead of me.
Let's see.
because I'm getting good rolls. Before this, I was at like 25. Or actually, before this area, I was at like 25. Good for
Oh,
Favor?
what? Oh, gosh darn it! I did something wrong.
patient.
All right. All right.
Let's see here. What the heck?
All right.
Releasing fish. Okay, whatever.
Yeah, it's a very weird thing, and it's
Yeah,
like
you-
allows you to like restock the sea.
Interesting.
But does it really?
Probably. You can look this up somehow. I wouldn't recommend doing it now.
Oh. Mooching! Finally!
Yep. What the? I lost my bait? Wow.
You can try out the smooching.
Yep, you push down and you like go right away. You just push the button and it just goes right away.
Oh, that one didn't let me mooch. Oh wait, go back to plump because we're no longer in there.
Oh yeah. At least I'm getting new fish
I go.
by using krill.
Why is it not letting me mooch?
Because mooching is only like something you can do every now and then.
Oh.
I haven't gotten a mooching chance.
Uses certain large-sized fish already hooked to your line to attract even greater prey.
Yep, so essentially you'll learn about this during a class quest.
So I'm guessing a level 25 class quest?
I believe so.
Lampfish.
Just what does that mean? Okay. Hint of metallic? I don't understand that at all. I need to look
Tell me what the next one. When the next one comes up, tell me which it is.
Let's see.
Oh look, I got new recruitment. Yay.
Oh, and that
How many
also.
points you got?
How many points do I got? I only got 2,065. What about you?
Almost 2,200.
Yeah, I figured as much. I was having trouble that first one. And I'm sitting on the rail of the boating.
I would not be surprised if I'm not even close to 2,000.
The glint vanishes. I have no clue what that glint was. I don't understand Fisher's intuition.
Which area is this?
One moment.
Loading, jeez.
I would hate to have to fall into this water. Or, see Leviathan.
But Leviathan's my pal. The Rothless Sound. ROTHLYT.
Plump.
Plump again?
Plump.
Okay.
Yep.
Ah, shoot.
I'm at 2,122. Or 28.
Yeah, you're ahead of me.
It's the luck of the Clarks! What do the points even do for you?
It just shows off. And possibly you get rewards for it.
Let's see now. Let's see now. There are a ton of titles related to ocean fishing, but more importantly are the minions to be gotten, as well as exclusive mount to be earned through this activity. Major General Minion. Earn 5,000 points on a single fishing trip. Ocean fishing trip. Gold Minion. Encounter 3 seagull clocks while ocean fishing. Minion Calf Dolphin. Encounter 3 dolphin bots, which we already found one of those. Hipulus Mount. Earn 10,000 points in a single fishing trip.
Oh, hey, look.
Yeah?
We got some goals.
Yeah, Goldstorm.
Let's see, what does that mean?
Increase large fish chance. So, if you want even bigger, use patience.
Alright, cool.
Oh, gosh darn it. I already used up my patience. I need to restock on my, GP.
So that's a 2. That's an eel.
Yeah, I got enough for that eel. Yes, fishing is fun.
Not when people are being toxic to you, though.
There's just gonna be those people.
Yeah, unfortunately.
And I got kelp.
Help. I could have probably gotten up to 3,000 if it wasn't for those people. There goes Goldstorm.
And there goes Goldstorm. And I'm probably gonna get my. Yep, oh, cool. Cool. It stays up while I'm still fishing. Alright, get a really large one.
Okay.
No mooching opportunities for me.
Honeycomb. Wait. Is that a bee fish?
A crow puffer. Nice. I got new stuff at least.
Yeah.
I still need to finish. Yeah.
Oh, I can mooch.
Living Lantern.
Yep. Even when you got the mooching chance, you gotta mooch.
Why is the ocean fishing
Oh, hey, look.
like it lasts for an hour, but you only get 3 rounds?
It lasts for like 20 minutes and 3 rounds. It's just so it doesn't take much time out of
Oh,
your.
dolphin pod.
Yep.
Oh, that's a 4-star fish. Oh, an auto snake. Yes.
Yeah, if this is gonna last one, then I'm gonna go and like put up all my stuff.
Can I catch a fugu? I want 3 more fugu, but I won't probably get it.
Oh.
Oh, hello there. Krill again.
Yep.
What's the krill?
Yeah, switch to krill. Heh, I just popped patience.
Yes.
If I can catch something. Oh, I'm not casted. That would help if I actually cast.
Yeah. Oh, ooh, mooching. Yes. Yeah. When I go fishing, I need to turn off all the names so I can like view everything. All right.
Can I get another mooch?
I cut that. Okay.
You know what? I'm gonna. Wow, you guys are just getting nice mooching chances. Me, nope.
I haven't even gotten a mooching chance.
Smooth Jaguar. Got the move. I got the moves like Jaguar. Got the moves like Jaguar.
Oh boy, you can stop that before I get copyright.
Moves.
Alright, and 45, come on. Okay, good. I can go again. There we go.
Fish population.
Yep, it's talking about the fish population being decreased.
To rare.
Wow, you're loud.
To rare part of rare species.
Oof.
Okay. Let's see, I have 4,222 points.
I am like...
Oh, like, there's an actual minigame for it.
I am like 1,000 under you.
I was one away from getting the second thing. Or the third one. We're heading back to Bay?
Seems like it. Yep, we're heading back now.
Yeah,
Is there other areas you can do this?
It's like 3 different random places.
3,662 base. 5,000. Oh yes, 5,676. I got the minion, first minion.
Let's see, no more fish in the sea one. Let's see. I got a score of 6,755.
Nice, we got the minions. Let's see now, what was this rare fish I got? Spectre Sword. And, oh, these are Spectre Swords and Spectral Butterflies.
Alright, I need to go to the bathroom.
Okay.
Alright,
There you go. The BRB, deal to the BRB screen, mute myself, and...
Wait. Wait, does it, you actually have to get it? Like, what? Wait. I'm gonna check something. Is it when you get something via a title, is it automatically added to your guide?
Added to your titles? Yes.
Oh, hello there. Ultros. And wind up Alpha Node. Wind up Sasquatch. Wind up Rudy. Coral Emperor. Where is the knight? Or just, what is it? It was the Major General Minion. I got 5,000.
Yeah.
I should have it.
Yeah, go to your achievements.
Oh, I actually have to go to achievements.
Yeah, you gotta claim it.
Okay. Let's see how many of these I've been missing. And achievements is...
Sell all this fish I just got. Jesus Christ.
There it is, achievements. And list. Let's see now, list. Oh, here it is. Major General. Claim that. Not gonna claim that. Because, oh, I've received 100 player commendations. And I've received a crown because of it. Oh, those are treasure hunts. Oh, that's all PvP, so I'm not gonna worry about that. Is there a way to just check all the ones you've completed?
I'm sure there is.
I have it returned.
How do you check all the things you've completed?
What?
All the achievements you've completed.
Oh,
in one screen.
Achievements, and then it should be... There should be something like... One that's like already completed or something. I don't know.
Question. How many accommodations have you received?
Player accommodations, me,
Because
Fair.
I've received at least 100.
You can check
I've
it.
received 101.
I'll go to reputation. I'm
Yeah, 'cause
240.
Okay. So I'm not claiming this crown because it's only cosmetics. Ah, here it is.
Okay.
Music.
You want to help me go get a princess trout?
Oh, right.
Sure.
So we're gonna need to get more precisely. Let's see.
Wait, what was it? Sorry, I missed it.
Nothing. All right, we're gonna go to the
I mean,
middle
for the,
of the sky. You're really loud.
Um,
I have an idea.
What?
One moment. So I recently just realized, like, why is he so... Who keeps moving the voice channels? I have the voice
not
channels...
me, because I don't have that power.
Like, I have the voice channels as they are for a reason. I have them at the bottom for a reason.
Oh. Hmm.
Beneath everything.
I don't even know if I have that power, but I'm...
Alright,
But
so
you
we're...
wanna find out?
So
Fuck,
we're...
that works.
Stop, we're gonna go to Zephyr's Gate.
Okay.
And then... Oh, that's not the one button I want to... Okay, maybe just turn Daniel down a bit. He's too much heavy on the bass. That might
Sorry,
be...
my microphone's like a full foot away from me. Maybe 2 feet.
I don't know, you sound just pretty loud. Alright.
My stuff's just a very AC voice.
Oh boy. Aye. Get on your flying mount and we're gonna go flying. Where I caught Princess Trout, where I caught the Princess
It's
Trout.
just any of the rivers. I went to the big one, that in the middle.
Huh, is it really over down there? Hang on. Where is the Princess Trout? Which one's Princess Trout again? Where is... Huh. And I'm not gonna... No, it's not in every single one of them. It's just like in the rivers, pure besides.
Yeah, just, I said any river.
See, where I found it was the Woad Whisperer Canyon.
That's any river. But it's also in Middle Lenosha.
Like some little.
Oh, Company Levy Quest.
Leave Quest. People say, I've heard so many different people talk about, yes. I fished over here.
Over here?
Yeah, I fished over here. It's like the first one I got.
Okay. Did you use a specific bait, or...?
Yes, you have to use a specific bait. Oh, what was it again? It was like clay ball something.
I have it pulled up. It is...
Crayfish ball?
Crayfish ball.
I think it's crayfish ball.
Okay.
Let me know if you find any sharks.
He really wants a shark.
Cause I need the shark oil for an alchemist quest. Which needs hammerhead and this other type of shark.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
What happened after fishing? Nothing. I went to the bathroom. I got a dozen goby. What about you? I think it might need some patience. That's goby. Alright then. Alright. is Princess Trout? Where is Princess Trout? I got like on my first try over here. When I was doing it.
I got a first try in the middle, in the big large river in the middle
Yeah. I'm not having any luck on my end, Leaf.
Yeah, same. Just been getting dust gobies.
Yeah, for some reason it's just being dust gobies. I'm not really seeing those back in the sea because that just restocks population and such. Like, I don't want those.
I'll let you know. Oh, these are sharks. This is from the sharks.
Really? Ugh.
Every single one of them in every one of the spots is recommending crayfish balls. And bloodworms. And moth pupas.
And what is the check your journal, Leaf, because that's what if you use your journal, it technically it should tell you what to use. That's what I did.
Fish guide.
Okay, hold on then.
Princess Trout, Lenosha, and Middle Lenosha are the prime locations. I've got 125 fish.
Yeah, crayfish balls. That's what it says, so...
Well then.
We're just getting them lucky.
Tomb of Regional Folklore.
Hey look, I got something new. I got a river crab. Yay! How do you get a what?
How do you get the Tome of Regional Folklore?
I have no clue. Go search that up.
Tiger Cots. Look at all these records. Oh my. Wanna know my biggest catch in the deep sea?
Oh boy, what is it?
A 113.4 IM mega squid. What is IM?
I have no clue. In all honesty, it's something that's just Final Fantasy 14 only thing.
Yeah.
Oh, I need to go. You need to get a blanket.
I'm just.
That's kind of cold.
Come down to Texas. You'll burn your butts off.
No, thank you. Especially since I've been in Florida before.
You know how it
Buddy,
is in
buddy.
the South.
I know how it fucking is.
Listen,
And that's all because
Dan-
of the humidity.
Daniel.
Yeah?
I know what it's like to live in a desert. My only seasons here are hot or cold.
The thing is, Texas is not mostly desert. If anything, it's mostly tropical.
I live in a desert. More specifically, a valley.
If you think about it, a tundra is a desert.
It's a desert of snow. Anyway, so I'm gonna be right back and I'm gonna go grab a blanket. I'm cold.
Oh, that's I've nearly got page 38 filled out. I've just got a lot of these tomes of folklore to do.
Are you seriously getting nothing, Leaf?
I'm just getting dust gobies.
I switched
Oh,
my
the
bait. I switched my
Maybe-
bait, and I've been getting river crabs.
Crab.
Oh crap! I used the wrong one. Oh wow! I shouldn't lose it.
Blue gathers script tokens.
Yeah, I still don't know how to get those. I don't know how to get those.
Oh, you okay?
What's the crazy way to go get those? More river crabs. Jesus.
I probably can't get all the fish. How do you get these?
Who knows? More river crabs, jeez.
White Gatherer script.
How do you get those? I don't know anything about the scripts. Like, I know they exist, but I don't touch them.
Is a currency paid to Disciples of Land by Rowana's House of Splendors. Oh, looks like we're going to Mordana.
Wow. Alright, I think we probably want to switch locations.
Probably.
Try the big river and...
We're gonna go try that, don't worry.
Okay. Rowana's House of Splendors.
And... like, I only brought you here because this is where it worked for me.
Mm.
How do you get to Rowana's House of Splendors?
Have fun looking.
Oh, it's just this area. Okay. That's nope.
Isn't fishing great?
Ah, yes, I love just standing in a spot.
Yep. Hey, look, it's raining. Ha! I got it!
Let's see, no? Okay. Oh,
Here.
you got one?
Yeah, let's... here.
What, you just want... Okay.
Just here. Take a seat.
Oh dear, you're too far away. I can't yeet it. I can't yeet it across the river.
You just can't fucking yeet it. Alright.
Where's the feet?
Alright, where is it? It's right here. Yeah, yep. And trade.
Alright, cool. Take 1,000 gil.
Sweet.
Oh yes, I totally fished this up.
Yes.
And it totally wasn't just a friend of mine across the road.
Bird of Anger. Oh, yes, I have the mount music off because I was over in Gira Albania.
Yeah.
Because, you know, new place, new music.
Did my spot actually work?
No. We did, like, the tiny river.
Oh, okay.
Man, look at all these cool things. As long as you just, you know, sell, and sell, and sell, and sell, and sell, and continue to sell.
Just tooling around. Level 50 quest. Wait. That's a blue.
Yes, here, take this princess trout I totally fished up by myself. Yes.
Mhm.
You have a
Yes.
fishing budding with me.
Yeah. Alright. Time to go back to do some Red Mage stuff. Alright. Alright, time to go to Thaneland. Bills have to be paid somehow.
I'm in Rowana's House of Splendors.
Bye, Leaf. Oh. Man, it's raining. It's not like rain. I can catch a rain catcher or so here. I got glowy horse with glowy wings. Let it sparkle in your ears. Hi. Thank you. Alright, so we must continue. Well, there you are, introduced to the Father Illard. I believe the two of you have already been acquainted. Indeed, we have. I saw my tale of nefarious spellcast and attempt to kidnap two young girls. And after some tactical covers known to me, yes. Several such goals become to mind, but I have more detail. You say each member shared some unusual traits. I, not one have spoken of the entire exchange, not one. Shift in the expression when I urged them to yield. Granted, some sort of answer to a signal pulsing with arcane energy. An evil practice. Such great signals are known to destroy the will of the bearer, resulting in a biddable puppet, which acts in manner you have described as not for such creatures. Strange will strange. Pray learn what you can about it and its purpose, Father. Now that I'm a little stretching before. Some light stretching before you. Alright, cool. Light stretching. 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, I done the stretching.
Let me go to my alchemy.
Alright, buddy. The Crimson Duelist. Now it's time to... Oh, wait, hold up. The Crimson Duelist shall now begin. Notice we are being followed blue. The very cattle we are investigating seems to have taken an interest in us. I sense an ambush in the offing. The silences, perhaps? Well, let them try it. Test you and nearly caught skill, but first a brief lesson. Red male space between two things distinct. Root as they are ancient disciplines in black and white magic. Twined, they form the solid core of red magic. And through the balance casting of both disciplines can a right way build its foundation higher and higher. When your strength reaches peak, then you may lunge forward and unleash stirring within your blades. When you wait, turn your first step. It's a dance, my friend! So I do white magic combo, black magic combo, or vice versa, and then keep going. Is that what it is, Leaf?
What?
Red mage.
For...
Basic combos.
Yeah, you start with one magic, then you switch to the other, etc.
Then
Gotta keep it balanced.
Keep going until you can do your melee. Yeah. Then you go in for melee.
Yeah.
Then you leap back. Got it. Come out, yeah. Come out wherever you are. We have no intention of running or hiding from you. I swear I wear a sword, as you see, but there's no chance I attempt to parlay in the lieu of bloodletting. How unsettling. Well, Blue, it seems we have your battle. Remember what I've taught you. Alright, here we go.
Ooh, that was hurt.
Begin my first
No
battle
one
as a
doesn't
red
see.
mage. Yay. No. No, sir. I shall take care of white magic. Wow, it takes a while to cast. Alright. This one...
Wait, what are you doing? Wait, you're not starting casting with Ver Thunder or Ver Arrow, right?
I am. Why?
You are not supposed to do that.
Oh.
God, no.
What am
You
I to-
are already doing it wrong. Oh my god.
What am I to do it with then? I'm standing still doing nothing.
You start with Jolt, and then with Dual Cast, you insta-cast your longer ones.
Where is my dual cast? I don't have dual cast.
It's a status effect that you get every time you cast a spell as a red mage. You start with your short cast, then use Dual Cast for your longer casts.
Oh. Oh boy, I'm doing this wrong, I bet. Okay, I have... Okay. Okay, Jolt. Okay, got dual cast, and then... Okay, and then let's go with that one. Oh. Okay. And then, do I do like after each one, then I go to Jolt again, right?
Yes.
Got it. Ow. Sir, I said
BRB.
Jolt. Thank you. Why did I not get my... I didn't get my dual cast proc. What the heck?
What did you do?
Why did my dual cast proc not coming? There it is. No, he got it. I don't have it. Okay.
Probably getting confused with...
Case. Oh, there we go. Now I got it. And then I'm gonna use some white magic. And then... Ah! Alright, and then... Okay. Wait, I already had dual cast. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Alright, there's my dual cast, and then I'm gonna need to use... Well then.
Let's see. Okay, for AOD, it's the opposite. Use your Ver Thunder, Revert Arrow, and then scatter.
Yes. And techniques move. Alright, cool, because I have 50 gauge right now on both. Which probably means it's time for melee combo, right?
Yes.
Alright. Okay, where's my... It's the... Ah, I see now. And then... Displacement. There we go. Okay. Alright, and then Jolt. And then I need to use a... Ow. There we go. Paralysis. If you don't have a sword for red mason. I have to paralysis because, you know, Alright. Oh no, oh boy, that's not good. And then, nope, moving out of that. No, wrong one. All wrong. Jolt. Ow, how was I in the petrification range? Gosh darn it. Okay, let's try this again. Jolt. Verse Thunder. I need to use Verse Thunder 2.
Back with dinner.
Might do Verse Thunder 2. No, wait, Verse Thunder 2 generally have the shortest casting times.
Yep.
So that means... Oh. Alright, okay, Jolt. And then I need to do... Arrow. And then... Alright, I think I'm getting the hang of this. Ah, okay, I know what to do wrong. Got it. Alright, oh, he's dead. Hi! Oh, whoa, hello there. Oh. Ah. Let's see. Got a dual cast, and that means... Oh. Oh, no. Alright. Yes. Ow. Ow, okay. There we go. Oh, okay, I guess I am to get minimized, because...
There we go.
It just continues to follow me. Ah. Ah, shoot. Alright, minimize because, yeah. Okay, because there's nothing else I can do other than that. And then... Oh, wait, what does this do? Oh, no. What does engagement do? Alright. Jolt. Stone. Alright. There's a lot of mechanics I need to learn. I also need to watch a guide.
Oh god, I got hysteria.
And
I'm dead. Because hysteria took me right into the boss fire.
yeah, hysteria typically tends you to put you in the rock.
And there was no way for me to avoid that. Hysteria.
Some hidden wisdom. This palace cannot stand. Though you've gotten your education, but there is much more to teach you. Come, let's turn to the chart. Okay, cool. That was like absolutely bloody awful in my performance. I give myself a like 3 out of 10 for that.
Excuse me.
Jeez, alright. If you don't have a sword
That's
for
what
red
happens
mage,
when I
then-
chug down a root beer.
You know the history of the game, Rays. The Church of Iljar's fire has placed many victims of the Seventh Emerald Calamity. Red magic was conceived to stem such tides of destruction in an age when the abuse of sorcery flooded the world with death. Destruction from early disciplines is key. While its protections of black magic and white magic draw upon ambient ether, a red mage weaves a spell using the reserves of mana which he was born in the era in which red magic created to do otherwise was forbidden. To manifest more powerful effects, the first red mages adopted a method by which precision sword techniques would harness and amplify energy of their spoken incantations, the mage's own physical form serving as an arcane accelerator. An ingenious way of preserving their self-imposed limitations. Understand that the blades that we wield is not simply a weapon, it's focus of all our efforts to lessen strife and suffering. Every generation of Red Mage is part of an unending battle. We are soldiers who fight for those enduring violence and subjugation, the bulwark against the unkind edges of fate. 20 years ago, I joined the revolutionaries in Alamigo and learned red magic alongside the like-minded companions who formed the Crimson Duelists, and together we rose against the tyranny of the Mad King Theodoric. We were crushed, all the duelists. Only I survived to watch our homeland languish under the rule of imperial invaders. The Alamigo never ceased fighting for its liberation, learned of the calamity, the threat, long as I allied myself with the violent scholars of Charlian. The animals don't protect my homeland or halt the approach to fire disaster. But never once in all these years I betrayed the oath the duelists swore to champion the weak with hardened steel. Such is the nature of the magic we'll learn from this idealistic fool. If you should master that, however, then my road should become your road for the duration of your studies. I remain here for the time being, and be a pest to the good father until we uncover the origins of the skull. Your only chore shall to reflect upon the lessons and day prepare for our next encounter. Yes. I need more practice.
Wish me luck, because I'm doing Bowl of Embers hard. Solo. I did Hydra.
Yeah, have fun. This is engagement at displacement. Engagement. Alright. Oh.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do this solo. Not at all.
Okay, so... Oh.
Nope. That is...
Wait, oh, you need to do the hard mode trials?
Yep. Bowl of Ember so far. As summoner.
Oh. Okay.
You know what? I can get practice in with my red mage. No, wait, never mind.
See? We can get some use out of it. You two can get some use out of it.
Okay, hold on.
Wait, do you think a healer could take down Ifrit?
I have to do it as summoner.
I don't want to be healer.
Alright, you can tank it then. I think we'll be fine.
And plus, I can pocket res.
Yeah, just give me a moment. I need to do something.
I have no idea why I even get psych, because it's a 400 potency with a mind of, what is it? I'm guessing it works with mind, but a mind of, where is it? 117.
As far as I know, I don't have any new quests to work on. You know what? Time to go to the new location. Yay!
I attempted effort and I failed miserably because I do not have the HP.
Yeah, you need to be like level 70 for that. Alright. Well, have fun, Mithy. Alright. This level 60 cannot be here. I mean, I could also do Dancer, but... That's a that's a blue mage. Hey, I just see a blue mage coming in just using Choco Meteor.
Okay. So...
Alright. Who wants to be party leader? Alright, let me switch over to red mage.
Okay.
I wish they gave you you have this many steps left for the Relic Reborn.
Yeah, have fun. Have fun with that.
I wish they had that feature.
I'm gonna say have fun.
Let's see, just let me know when...
I'm ready.
Excuse me, sorry. My level 50 red mage should be able to take care of this, right?
It is a level 50 dungeon, or trial.
Yeah, but we're not with the full party. We're just the three of us.
Hmm.
Me as a level 50, you as a level 60, Dan,
and
Leaf as a level 70.
70.
In all honesty, Leaf might be able to solve this himself. I don't even have my cure skills.
yeah, hey, Blue.
Yeah? Oh, nice AoE.
Yep, okay, cool.
Alright, okay, so I start off with what? Jolt, then a Verse, then one of the two spells.
Back up because of the fireball. The AoE thing.
No, I did that wrong. Jolt, get
your quick
dual
cast into your insta-cast. Heavy hitter.
There we go, Verse Thunder ready. Alright, now time for my...
Yeah, this is going a lot easier.
Ow!
I was just outside of that.
Oh, one moment, I need to move. Well, those are insta-cast, okay. Nails, okay.
Nails.
Jolt. Alright, and then Jolt. High. Oh, what does acceleration do? I never read. Oh. I should use... when should I use acceleration?
Whenever you really want to. That's just a free cast of Ver Thunder and Ver Arrow.
Why is it not called Thundagon? You know.
Ow! Daniel, heals!
I don't! You want to see my heals? Here's my heals! Here's my heals! I am healing you!
Cool. Now, let me do this one.
I'm doing my best.
I need to move. Alright, and then white magic. Moving out of that. Okay, cool.
There we go.
Hit me! Alright, time to go for melee combo. No. That ain't for me. Take that. I'll pass on that.
Okay, good. This was hard. Next up is Howling Eye.
Okay.
Alright. I'll get the mechanics whenever. It's like, I'll understand the mechanics soon.
You want to use your quicker casting so you can insta-cast your hard-hitting spells. What's not to get?
It's like, I think I understand it.
You just picked up the class, jeez.
I just picked up the class. It's gonna be a while.
Okay.
Like, question? What's the cast difference between your short cast and your long cast?
How do you like waiting like 5 seconds or something like that?
Yeah, my short cast is currently 1.86, while my long cast is 4.67. Yeah! That's like half a res.
I'm gonna check to see what my Ifrit long cast is. Ifrit, or my Ruby Ruin cast is. Stay away from the boulders until.
Alright, start off with Jolt. And go stuff like that. No, I did that wrong.
Behind boulder?
You can stand there and take it.
So I don't give a fuck.
Ow. Okay, cool.
You know,
Jolt.
So Ifrit. Oh yeah, my Ruby Ruin's only 2.7. Go get him, Carbuncle!
Oh boy. Countless feathers fall from the sky.
Razors?
Cool.
No razors?
Probably.
Get them together,
cool.
and then AoE! Okay, now they're all dead.
And then they're all dead.
Just from one AoE of leave. Who is the true wind god?
Hey, guess what? I got Varero. Oh, that was absolutely terrible.
Look at those jumps. I'm finishing them off with Emerald. Machinist? Oh, Marauders. Never mind. I thought they said Machinist. Guessing last is Titan?
Yeah.
Yep. Titan. The naval.
And
Don't get knocked off! Especially
yeah, this is an extreme, so...
Yeah. Especially since I'm your res.
Boy, I can let the both of you fall off and I can solo this.
You want us to just run off?
What, you want me to solo?
Oh, interesting.
It's up to you.
Okay,
I
never
don't give a
mind.
shit,
Fun fact.
What?
My Dancer class does not have a vortex weapon from Garuda.
Okay.
And I was like, huh, that's not.
Let's go.
One moment. Oh, of course, unable to execute this time. Sorry. There we go.
Let me hit him.
Alright, start off with Jolt. Oh, he's gone. Of course he's gone.
That is not good for my, my Bahamut stuff. My Dread one.
Oh.
Oh. How nice.
What? What
Wait,
happened?
actually, why?
What?
Oh, nothing. Oh, nothing. Don't worry about it.
Oh, that I'm locked off. Oh, I just got out of that. I did not see it because of my emerald or my topaz.
Did I sure just waste a dual cast? Oh dear.
Boulder bombs. Going back to Dreadworm,
Oh.
and it just immediately jumps up as soon as I enter Dreadworm.
Well then.
You didn't see that.
I
I
got
don't know what, I don't know
Wait.
what you're talking about. You didn't see shit.
There we go. There you go.
I misclicked. I don't know what you're talking about.
Hey, look, guys.
I totally did not just get landslided. No.
Help!
I'm working on it. Give me a moment. Oh, goddamn it! It's wrong. Thank you, thank you. Bahamut just, I mean, not Bahamut. Anyways, Titan decided to stomp his feet and kill me.
Mm-hmm. Wait, my carbuncle!
Go get your car.
Cry about it.
Cry about it, indeed. Oh, hey, no.
Ah. Okay, you just got out of that. Garuda! I should wait to Dreadworm until after he jumps.
He jumps, gosh darn it. Can I get a pocket heal? Thank you. Can I get a pocket heal, please? Daniel.
That was Radiant Aegis, that's like... Here you go. And that's a landslide!
Yeah, please move out of that.
As I'm your only source of healing!
Yes.
And he jumps.
Gosh darn
Go
it.
get him, Carbuncle! Don't fall, okay? And he...
Alright, jolt. Thunder. Ah, lovely.
It was doing a lot of damage to that heart. Here you go.
Cool.
Ow. Cool guys don't look at explosions.
Alright, cool. I'm about to die, and I don't have any healings.
Argon out. Working on it.
Alright, moving away. Okay, so that came first. These are the ones that came last. Got it. Over here. Oh, shit.
And that's a landslide.
Okay, cool. I lived. Alright, cool. Jolt.
Just barely.
That. No, getting out of that. Ow. I should just move. No, of
I'm
course.
just using up my emerald, so now I'll heal you.
Gosh
Just
darn
stay
it.
Marine.
Well, thank
Hey.
you. Hey, move out of that. Alright,
I'll work on it, guys. Here we go. I try to put him to sleep.
I just got to my melee combo. I'm being really slow at this. No, you got nice. You got like a shield. That's actually really good.
Yeah, if it breaks, I get a free Edge of Darkness or Flood of Darkness.
No wonder why you kept putting it. No wonder why you kept putting it on me.
Yeah, because you're frail as hell.
Yep. Cool. Now, you see this beautiful job of red mage? I won't touch it because I got MSQ to go.
Oh. How do I get quenching oil?
No clue.
Revenant's Toll
I have to buy it?
with tomestones, yes.
Okay.
Speaking of tomestones, I only got like 1,000. A little over 1,000.
Only 1,000. I've got 1,138.
You have more than me. You're shush.
Yep, okay.
How much oil should I buy?
Vortex weapon. I'll get vortex weapon for
Which one sells it?
What you need? Shit. What? Look.
The Rouse has quenching oil. I'll take one of them, please. And is that literally the only way of getting it?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
It really
So-
doesn't look.
Do you know what's up next
What's next?
for this?
Daniel, just use that guide. My god.
You are my guide.
No.
The village is over by the shore. No time like present. Let's have a word.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it for Final Fantasy 14 for now.
Alright, have fun then.
Yeah. I guess, times for
Okay,
coils, I guess we should
so-
discuss.
Yeah, we should really discuss
I
time
got
for
the
coils.
book.
So I don't mind discussing that right now, just to get it over with.
I need to speak to other people first to get their times. All I know is that I really can't do it on Mondays, Wednesdays, or Fridays.
It's like,
The weekends are very iffy since I technically have campaigns on those days.
yeah.
So good news.
What?
I got the book. Now how do I upgrade it?
Oh boy. It's well met, elders. It's about that nothing. I got recent troubles. Never I see.
Oh boy.
Oh, no, I know your purpose.
That was not that bad, honestly.
Alright.
Oh. Oh, you poor soul.
You gotta find their eyes and dig on the dream before the eye.
Well,
Yeah.
okay. I'm gonna go now, so you
Alright.
have fun.
Upgrading to
Dead.
Zenith relic weapon.
You fail. We do. And then you are gone. Bang. But hate's not
Okay.
enough. We can't give up.
Where'd you go to upgrade it?
No clue. Like that. What five? Now it's 4. And die to your brother's house. The rest tell you to leave my village. My village too? My home. Those are you. Wait, tennis side. You know what? I've cut this go. Next, and I'm here. Acting my own. Well, I don't know. You never come home. Well, I almost didn't, and my sister never will. Enough. You're on the fight. Yes, I heard it the first time. Let's go. I'm gonna get going. Alright. You're not a Koreal. Sorry, I haven't made a mess of things. What's done is not least we've been... We'll need to first regain their trust. Let's see. No. I have an idea. I'm afraid you stay out of it. Gimme. More double quests? Well then. Regards your suspicion. Huh, what would you ask me then? I'd realize not more suspicious than a good cemeterian. On the other hand, if you were to feel unexpected to go about your business more discretion, bugger me. I mean, you really are to help, aren't you? Very well. My little brother's working the rocks by Grim and he's got something for me. Can you go get it? Yep, yeah, on me. I'll get it. Don't worry. And, what? Kira's name. Alright. There we go. See that thing over there? I want to kill it. Oh, wrong button, right. Dun dun dun. Oh, Swellfield. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Yeah. Oh. This was almost 61. I did the rotation wrong. Yeah, let's do the rotation right. Oh. No, no, no. No, no, no. Hey, Bottom Buddies 2. Yay, you're rank 5. Nice, finally. None of it's just simply a full-on no weaving rotation. Look at that. Yes. Mm-hmm. Oh boy. Yeah, we should have the Rogers reach. Oh. Ah, it's a challenge log. I see. Hmm. I do need a gladiator, that's for sure. Yeah. Yeah, that should work. Yeah. Alright. Squadron missions, here we go. Alright. Simply more strength. Yeah. Alright. Push shift, everyone. Alright. Meantime... Well, goes reach. That was reach. Enough. And service. Yay. Hello. Hmm. Hmm. Hmm? Unconsciously heavy sex. Ha 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 ha. Hmm. Yeah, one moment. Alright. How long have we been going? 6 hours. Jesus Christ. Oh, sorry for being silent, guys. Something I'm doing is just going around and exploring and killing things for EXP. Yes. Yeah, it's just maybe something good to do. I'm curious if I can get up here somehow without flying. I don't think so. Even if I do get up there, I don't think it'll make that jump. Alright, I don't know. Yeah. Interesting. This is where one would think they can go up. This is one thing where they could hide. Who knows? I'll find out one day. Na, na, na. Yeah, I my chocobo. I have made my chocobo go through quite a bit. He needs a heal. Alright. And then... I mean, I'm probably just coming here for story, but I want to come here now. Hi! Uh-oh. Let's check here. There it is. This is what I was looking for. We still can't stop. Interesting. Alright, curious how far I go. Ah, nice. They're probably gonna get me at some point, but I just took care of it now, I guess. Alright. What else can we over with? I might call it quits soon, actually. Alright, there you go. Oh, yeah. I went through here. And not the other way. Oops. Yes. I got dinner coming up soon. I gotta do other stuff too. But yeah. I'll complete this quest here, and then that's gonna be it. Alright. Alright, look, it's Firebird. The one bird I'll get soon. I'll go do that stuff later. Do you have any leftovers? Yes, I got your leftovers. Well, I'll be it's all paper for Paris in case yours puts all forward. The rocks, bed lakes, got good deposits. Yeah, my brother pass. Any other plotting requirement? We want to sell this stuff. Trade with resistance. It's a living. It's a way of fighting back. Besides, our way of splitting in the Guardian's Act for putting our father in an imperial uniform and shipping him off some faraway province 15 years ago. They're alive even. Though if he were alive, he'd not be long for this world. So the best thing we can do. Short of it, what we can do, though, it's not enough. I think you'll find most folks here ain't much different. Everybody's got a reason. In the end, the result is the same. I suppose I just wanted you to know, that's all. That's what we know why you're here. That we know why you're here. And even if we can't join, we wish we could. Nice. Yeah, they're trying a bit. Make a game. Yes, I like the exit game. Alright. That's everything. I'm gonna stop streaming soon. Yeah. I don't know. Apparently Opera GX is something new, I guess. Any good ones to go read? Nah, not really. So yeah, I guess that's it. Oh, ending soon. That's when you go to. Alright, ending soon. There we go. No, that's intermission. There's ending. Alright. Everyone else, it's YouTube. You all have a nice fun rest of your day.